Hopefully we got some of that recording.
Part 1, Part 2, baby.
Not if it's that short.
Oh, just the recap.
Hold on. Nope. Corrupted data.
Oh, goodbye, recap. No one gets to see my French accent.
Fuck, that was the funniest part. Alright, that's fine. I guess.
Oh, well, rinse and repeat, damn.
Hmm.
I'll give a super brief one. In the accent. Just tell us when you're back.
Yeah, let us know when you're back.
I'm back.
No, like, it... Let me know when you're recording again.
Oh, I already told you. I reset it back up.
Oh,
Ooh,
so it's going now?
Yeah,
Thanks for the heads up.
you're welcome.
Here you go.
Quick recap in the French accent. That's a funny accent I did during the first one. Alexandra, Finn, and Samuel talked to the priest about shit. And then went to go talk to the Magnus about other shit. The kobold does drugs. Tavy and Impale and all the other fucking menagerie of other people were doing other things. Honestly, didn't matter until we got to the party. At the party, Impale was the primary factor in getting us into the private area of the party. That being behind the main stage, we put on some masks and got yeet fucking yoted through some mirrors. Not possibly actually thrown, but who the fuck knows where we actually are? Magic be whack, yo. After that, we were taken to a betting room, not an auction room, apparently, where we placed bets on either dogs or boars. After the party made their appropriate bets, primarily being Samuel and Alexandra making bets on the dogs, we were brought into a different area which has been currently being shown on the map. And separated into different rooms based on the masks we find ourselves wearing. Everyone happy
Correct.
with that?
I am, and hopefully this time doesn't get corrupted.
Absolutely. I don't know
Apologies
what
for the
happened.
confusion for people suddenly jumping into this.
Yeah, go figure. Being stupid. Alright, well, it sounds good to me.
Yep, and I was in the minute of grabbing people and I got distracted by the recap, so let me just...
I had to do it
the
in the
person
accent.
in with poor Samuel over here. We have Navi with... Oh wait, no we don't have Navi with... Who did it say was with Tavian again? Tavian was with Alexandria, so...
Oh. Get back over here. Okay, fine, we'll go.
Well, whichever room you want.
I was about to
I
fix
want
it.
this one.
It's
Oh,
fine.
you're jumping.
Fine. Fuck.
Just on top of each other, okay.
No, stop it. Ah!
I need to grab the other one, so you guys feel free to play Batter Cake.
I'm good.
I would like to stab Tavian.
I will allow this.
Good. I don't have a stabbing implement.
You can stab him with your tail.
Well, actually, I do. I have a spear.
I'll
I
just
missed.
say your steel is your tail from now on.
Sure, I have a fucking knife attached to my tail. Perfect head cannon. It's just tied there. It's like twine.
And Swimmer is set over here. With their own individuals. So once you are set into your own rooms, you'll find that the rooms are set as almost if you're in an opera. You have your own sitting area to look over the area before you. If it wasn't for the metal bars gilded in gold in front of you, preventing anything from getting through to you. And looking through, you can see a wide open area. An arena set in the bottom, and soon enough, as everything is seated, you can watch others appearing more and more, filling every one of the seats. Looking above you, where it towers above you, below. The seats fill up, overlooking this entire grand tower that you seem to be presented within. And finally, with a sound of a portcullis, I believe is the correct word. The sound of a portcullis rising.
Big metal door.
Yep.
Yep.
From both sides. Some creatures would be guided in. Chains wrapped around their necks as they drag towards the middle circle. Golden bands shimmering around their necks as each one is pulled and presented into the middle of the room. The chain tied to the floor to keep them in that area before each of the attendants would begin to back up. During this time, is there anything the group would like to be doing?
Just taking of note of the golden band and just trying to memorize as much as everything around us that she can.
Yeah.
If there
okay.
is any indication of the outside world, she's going to try and glean as much as she can.
Yeah.
You haven't actually seen anything that shows any hint of the outside world. There's no mirrors in this place. There's no windows. It just seems to be a solid stone structure with gilded and glistening decorations to make it more presentable. Everyone is wearing masks. Food is being offered. If there is a way out, you have yet to find it.
Is the food more common with what would be with Elnora or the North?
That would be a history roll for me. Looking at the platter of food that's set before you, the rich decorations, the wide variety, the glistening drink set just ready to be taken at one's leisure, you would be able to think that these foods would be more common to the north.
Good to know. That might be a teleportation meter.
Samuel, is there anything you would like to be doing with your guest that you're currently staying in a room with?
Not with my guess, but if food is offered, hell yeah, I'm hungry.
Do you remove your mask when you try to eat it?
Nope. I can take small bites.
And you do, as you find that the mask doesn't seem to offer much resistance for you to push food or drink through it. Almost if you're wearing a second skin.
Yep.
It's unpleasant, but doable for
There
you
you
to
go.
enjoy the food. This is food you have not tasted before. This is rich, vibrant, meant to be an almost addicting flavor to it. You guys should eat this
Oh,
kind of
dear.
food for days.
Yeah, Alexander's abstaining from any refreshments or food. And hoping Swimmer remembers.
The drink even more so. Rich,
I don't have
pleasant.
drink. I just have food.
Okay, the food. As said, it is extremely pleasing to your tongue.
Yep.
Finally, Tavian, would you like to be doing anything in this moment?
I'm trying to get a sense of specifically these creatures, because they're wearing. Do they have the same kind of bangles as Lullifera?
They do have gold bangles, as I described. They have their own gold attachments.
Do they seem samey, like almost identical? Anything like that?
I'll roll a perception check. They're a bit of a distance away as you're on the bottom floor, so you have one of the ways of actually identifying it. So please roll a perception.
Yeet, bad roll. Yep.
It's too difficult to say. You can see the glint of yellow on them, but it's hard to say if it's the same bangle or the same band.
Gotcha. Well, it'll be what it'll be. Other than that, I guess just trying to see if anybody's doing anything particularly stupid, like any of the other guests doing something dumb from the other balconies.
Just looking around, trying to see if anything is standing out of place, anything unusual. Roll another perception roll for me.
Alright. I am not the person to be doing this.
It's difficult to really discern much that's going on around.
Yeah.
The bars are partly blocking vision. Everyone's in their own different separate areas, and everyone's wearing masks that help hide identity.
It just kind of is what it is. I was given a stealth mission when stealth is not my cup of tea.
Any last thing that the group would like to do?
Nope.
As you see the attendants beginning to leave and hear the portcullis starting to slide close behind them.
I'm good.
Just gonna whisper over to Tavian. I think that might have been a teleportation mirror, and we might be in the north. The food doesn't seem to be from Elnora.
Do you think we're in the north, or do you think they're teleporting in from the north?
Given the mirrors, I think we might be in the north.
Fuck. Okay.
We need to keep the cover until we get out.
And as those words, there'll be a glistening shine of bright golden light that shines from above, blasting the circle that each of these creatures are upon. The shine begins to collect there, searing over them, and as it does, the golden bands around their necks begin to gleam and move. Intricate patterns shaping as they form to different shapes that fall off them. In that moment, each of the creatures begin to change. And let me just reveal them.
So these aren't like... Oh.
They would begin to go through a transformation.
Might have made one bet.
The canines losing their form and turning into two-headed creatures. flesh mottled, mouth slavering, feral and enraged, while the boar enlarges even higher, growing horns, a humanoid physique, sleek black fur, and letting out a roar of pure rage that rattles out, causing the crowd to jeer and cheer as the excitement begins.
Alexandra is just going to watch boredly. Like she's been here, done that.
Same. More interested in the food than the fight.
Understandable.
I am interested
I'd
to see.
say, I should say, when first blood is drawn, she will lean forward.
Got a bit of a interest in the. Does that Minotaur look sentient? Because that's
They definitely seem that they could be. Would you like to roll insight? As they're letting out the roar of rage.
yeah, wisdom, my worst skill. Yeah, I got it.
We keep asking the questions tied to that, my friend.
I
can't help it.
know.
Hey DM, I'm also interested in that. Can I roll?
Sure.
Hey DM, I'm cool.
Okay. So Tavian tries to squint, leaning forward, face pressing against the bars, to try and understand what's going on here, but just too difficult. Alexandra, though, you would notice that briefly, as the light was beaming down and the necklace was removed, that there was a glint of intelligence before this glow seemed to overtake them, and a feral rage took over.
So they are sentient, just in a blood rage.
Effectively.
Got it. She's just gonna lean over to Tavian and just kind of give him a nudge as he's squinting to look through the bars and just jokingly say, "You should really get some glasses."
You know, I might fucking need them.
But I
And
think
what-
there might be some smarts at play here. It's rather interesting, isn't it?
Would be boring.
As you say this, it begins. And I'm just going to roll to see which one of them would respond first.
But yeah, no, Alexandra's definitely not happy about this, Tavian. It's just she's keeping up the act.
Got to. Kind of both
Mhm.
got to.
It begins with the strange the canine-like creatures. The one in the middle opens its mouth as a burst of flame oozes out, searing against the creature as the Minotaur roars in anguish. The other two running forward, attempting to bite and gnaw into its flesh. With mild success, causing a brief wound as the Minotaur in turn grabs the chain that he was bound with and raises up as his weapon, swinging it down towards the nearest creature. Again, it's minor success. First blood being drawn against him, but also wounding one of the creatures in turn. From there, the fight only grows more intense. I'll just be using these rolls just to see how this will end. Once more, the canines come in, but they just can't quite get a grasp. The Minotaur showing more grace and skill within his movement, warding them off with a snap of the chain, using it as a whip. As in turn, manage to grab one of them by the neck, lifting them up and hurling them through the area as they slam against the wall with a pained yell. Now eased off slightly by one of them, they focus their attention on dealing with the rest. And the K9, startled with one of them being injured, aren't quite able to put in as much pressure as they would have liked, leading to once more the Minotaur taking the stage. And he does so by lowering his head, horns outstretched and charging forward, impaling this one and running forward. But opens his back up to the other K9 to bite down upon him. Which it does, tearing into his flank as he throws this one off his horns, howling, burnt, bleeding, but having wounded each one of them in return. And before this happens, how is the group going as they're witnessing this fight?
There's a nearly, how should I put this? An animalistic interest in the bloodshed. Every time there's a blood is shed, she basically seems to give more and more attention to the fight. An almost primal inclination.
Really?
Were you given a message about the mask there, dear James?
Forever ago? Yes, kinda.
Yeah, that's still in effect, and we were also told to play our part.
Mm-hmm. I just... Yeah, no, but the
Just
thing is, like, mine is just identical to how he acts sometimes, so...
Oh, fair.
So, shrug? Yeah, no, you're fine. Honestly, the only thing I'm keeping in tabs with is mostly the strategies being used and also the... How do I put this? Now that it's acting with intelligence and Alexander's noted its intelligence, I'm looking to see if it has a tactic in mind, or if it's just wildly flinging these dogs around.
And Samuel, how are you feeling about everything that's happening?
I'm majestic as fuck, so I don't give a shit.
Understandable, as each of you are feeling that. The hellhounds that... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't know exactly what part I'm supposed to play. I'm a ram.
Did I not message you? I swear I did. Let me double back to the whispers.
Was this like weeks ago? Cause
This was last session, when we put on the masks.
no, you did not.
Bad, Gary, bad.
I thought I did.
No,
Apologies.
You didn't send me anything. So I was sitting here like, okay, well, I'm just doing my thing. So if I have some critical knowledge, my actions may have changed.
Okay, let me just have a quick whisper to you then. Apologies for this. I
Let it
don't
be
know
known
how I
on the
missed you.
record that I'm forgettable.
uh,
Guess I'll just wait. Like a peasant. This is what you
As you
expect of the
should.
Golden Ram? Pathetic.
Apologies for that.
You're solid. It's hard to keep track of everything. You're the GM.
Is that good? I need more details.
I mean, that doesn't really tell me anything.
This is just something that is in effect, and it was in Pale that was telling people to remember their roles, if I remember
I mean, yeah.
correctly.
Well, it's a good thing because I was going for the one thing already, so I guess that's working, but there really isn't a role in this.
yeah, it's you have to try and take that and interpret it as best you can to how
It-
someone with this mask, which would fit their personality, would act.
It was play with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will do my best.
Is there anything you'd like to do? Quickly, Samuel?
Probably no.
Okay. And then
I'm
we'll
in my
move.
own world. It's all about me.
That's good for you. And so, with that happening, and people having their own thoughts, suddenly, the hound that had been thrown to the wall lunges forward, biting into the Minotaur's neck, causing more crimson to stain the floor. It latched on and brought him to his knees. In this moment, he's not able to put on the force he could to defend himself, trying with a bit of a flurried and panicked motion to get this creature off his neck as the two heads latch on.
Alexandra internally hates this so much, but the act must continue.
Bound and in this state, the other hounds get in position, opening their maws and breathing fire. The scent of roasting boar slowly trickles up from down below to those in a higher position. Burning, infuriated, enraged to his fullest, he finally tears off the creature from his neck and brings it down onto his knee. A snapping sound fills the chamber before it falls and goes limp, no longer moving. The first down. These creatures, however, are infuriated as one of them is lost, lunging forward, biting and tearing into the already burning wounds, driving him further to his knees on his last breaths. Biting back, he knocks him off his arms, off his leg, but he's breathing heavily, wounded, looking like he's swaying in the moment. As a final act, one launches, biting into his leg, bringing him to the ground as the last one bursts out flames. roar of pain, of anguish filling this chamber before they too fall limp. You have won your bet.
Yay! The Hellhounds defeated the sentient creature. Yay!
Ooh.
I knew I'd win.
Fair enough, I guess.
How
I'll
is
ask the
Aaron
person
doing?
next to me who they bet on.
They are not looking happy at the moment as they're looking over and shaking the bars, just like, how dare you lose?
Well, that's your fault. You bet wrong. Should have bet like me.
You're infuriating as usual. They fall back in their seat. But how are things going for you over on that side of the world?
Depressing. It's boring. Things ever entertaining for me.
Well, that is why we seek our entertainment elsewhere. The visit
Yes, that's
wasn't
why we're
so
here.
costly.
Yes, well, anything for my entertainment, I suppose.
Looking over to them, while your mask is golden and Prime, their own mask is the opposite. Looks like it's
Silver?
made of bronze, and while
Okay.
yours is proud and upright, their own looks as if they're in a saddened expression.
Interesting.
Well, I'll have to make my own winnings next time.
There is always next time.
There is. It's a shame, I quite like getting my winnings from the bar. Not sure it's going to replace them at this point. They were having such a good run as well.
Oh yes, but personal experience tells me number advantage usually does better.
True, true. Though, I always like to test my luck. I guess I got a little over my head here.
We can't all be winners. Well, I can, but
Shush you. But do let us know if you need more assistance down south. We're always open for business.
does this feel like a bait?
Could you clarify?
As in they're putting out information to see if I respond to it, knowing it's wrong.
Roll insight.
Insightful.
23.
It seems like they are throwing open airs out. For those that are hearing, they'll hear something that might not be entirely true.
Yeah. He's careful. Well, that's wherever business takes me. Could be west for all I know.
To the wild, untouched lands? Interesting place to go. But I
Well-
guess it being untouched makes it an open opportunity.
Well, for creatures like this, if you're gonna put it into a arena like this, why not the wilds?
True. True. No, plucking them from several different places is usually useful. But true. Well, I'm going to have to mourn my loss for a bit. They'll start to rise up, the woman just patting her clothes off. Look forward to seeing you next time, dear.
You as well.
Next time, hopefully, I will be wearing the golden mask. As they strut on out.
Looking around, are people starting to leave?
Some people are, while others are resting there as if hoping for the next performance.
I'll just chill out for a second.
Tavian, Alexandria, you are on the bottom floor. You almost get face-to-face experience with this. It's just one floor below you. You could smell it. You could hear every anguished cry, every bit of pain that flowed through.
Yep.
Just you two and your attendant. How are you feeling?
Oh, that was quite the show, wasn't it?
Honestly, I think that the boar could have done better, but
Oh, absolutely, it died.
you're just happy you won.
Oh, I'm ecstatic. It was so fun. Had me going there for a minute when it killed that first one, but the weak die, the strong live.
Of course.
Well,
Ah,
those
the blood. Always love seeing it. Makes things so fun. But sorry, Gary.
No, it's completely fine. As that is being said, there'll be a moment where the floor seems to sizzle. A brief flash of light dancing through the tiles as the two hellhounds find themselves being shot before falling limp on the floor. As they fall limp with their own pained yelps, the portcullises will rise, and the attendees, in a bit more of a larger number, will start to come in, gathering the corpses and the downed creatures and escorting them out, while leaving quite a stain on the floor in the process.
Always so fun. Almost makes me wish I could be down there and get my own hands into it. But that would not be appropriate.
If you would like, ma'am, you can offer yourself up to the game.
Oh, I don't want. No. No.
It is the way to get the highest amount of winning.
We've got other things to do.
Oh, you're no fun. Right, but no fun. Party pooper.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not this time.
Well, do let us know if you ever have such a desire. We would be happy to accommodate you.
Always interested in the blood. So fun to watch.
Just shake my head.
Attendant, what's next on the docket? Or should I say, is there more fun to be had?
There is more fun to be had. We have a surprise guest from what we've been informed. And they should hopefully be quite entertaining for you.
A surprise guest, you say? Oh, do tell me more.
Unfortunately, I'm not quite aware of who the surprise guest is. Only been let know that there is a new situation.
A new situation?
Indeed. I believe the bets, from what I've been told, for the new games, if you would like to bet, of course. We will have the symbol. He's like tilting the head as they listen to something. I believe it is Tusk versus Clown, yes.
Tusks versus Clown. Interesting. Interesting. Tell me, are they intelligent?
We believe both would be as intelligent as the other in this situation.
This is an interesting situation, wouldn't you agree?
Of course it's interesting. That's the whole point.
Oh, poo.
My bet would probably be on the Clown, but Tusk sounds so interesting too.
Such a shame we can't meet our contestants before the actual game.
Isn't it?
Well, there will be a moment of refreshment for the group to gather together and discuss if you'd like to join the others.
Sounds like an idea.
See how the others are betting. So it's not. So it's. I'm assuming impossible for me to fight with either of these contestants. It's already set up and done deal.
As it's currently established, yes, unless you would like to throw yourself in with unknown odds.
I couldn't fight alongside one of them. You know, for shits and giggles.
That is not how this works, unfortunately, ma'am.
Always a stickler to the rules, aren't you?
Sure, everyone here is. What's the purpose of having rules if we just ignore them?
To have fun.
One of these days, that mentality's gonna get you in trouble.
Oh, it has many a time, but I've gotten out of it. That's why I'm here. Very well, let's go discuss with the others.
Sounds like
Very
an
well,
idea.
I will
Collect my
lead the way.
winnings from this bout, also.
And for prosperity's sake, Samuel, I'll let you be able to see the others rising up and leaving from your group. Will you be keeping to your seat, or would you also be heading out as well?
I would be heading out. I would ask the attendants also about more festivities.
And you would also be informed about the next bet between the Tusks and the Clown. That's been a surprise event.
Also, where are my winnings?
That will be given to you in the waiting room, sir. If you'd like to head over there, the others are being gathered there to enjoy some festivity.
Onward I go.
Okay, give me a second, please.
No seconds allowed, only violence. Really hope I'm playing to the mask right. It's so vague.
It is meant to be vague, 'cause it is just a feeling. Oh, fuck. I messed up. No, I'm not going to stop it. It's my job to mess things up.
We gotta find out more about who these people are, especially the ones we're playing as.
Apparently they know me.
Yep, it gets tricky, but the thing is, we can't let on that we don't know who we are or they are.
Hmm.
So just-
Exactly.
I have some ideas. Doesn't exactly help that me and you are paired together, so we can't spread out. We're probably gonna be paired together again in the next
Yeah,
bout.
but it'll be what it'll be.
I mean, that's just how it is.
Yep.
I am most worried about Finn because it's Finn.
That also tracks.
And Finn would also be heading out, and the situation they're in is unknown to the group because Finn has been separated. Same with Navi and Lynn.
Who the hell let him go by himself?
We don't
That,
have a choice.
like, the group was separated, yeah.
Yeah, we don't get a choice in that.
Just after grouping up with our party, effectively. So, how are things on your end looking at Finn?
Let me just get a moment. Apologies for the delay. It'll just be a few more moments and I'll jump back in.
Take as many moments as you need, because I have to use the bathroom.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Everybody take 5.
I am already good. Need to get this, because I thought I had this ready, but I didn't. Feel free to set yourself down into this area. Gonna just grab everyone so everyone will be here. Get your refreshments. It's gone very quiet. I assume everyone's gone to get their refreshments already.
Something like that.
I'm assuming Cat with you.
Something like that.
I am back.
Welcome back.
And
Back.
I've
All in
relieved
black.
back in black. Bless you?
You are
Back
blessed.
in black, I hit the sack.
Oh. It's your mic fucked.
Really? Back in black, I hit the sack. I've been too long. I'm glad to be back.
Yeah, no.
There we go. That's
you
the
go.
full thing.
Yes, I'm let loose from the noose. Good old ACDC, my boy.
Yeah.
Where am I sitting?
I'm important, so there.
Damn.
Front and center.
This is gonna be next year, Finn. I think these seats might be.
Only one of them is currently occupied, so it wouldn't be a problem for them to sit down and claim one of them.
That's funny. Yeah, just gonna try and meet up with Finn.
I'm gonna wave the attendant over for my winnings.
You know, it's
As
fun.
you take a seat and wave the attendant over, they'll come forward and how much did you bet again? Let me double check.
20.
20 gold.
So you would get 40 back, effectively
Excellent.
doubling your winnings.
Yes.
Congratulations on your victories.
Oh, it was expected.
As usual, your luck has always been on the rather high side. I hope the house is doing well.
The house always wins, doesn't it?
The house always does win. Indeed it does.
The only thing I don't have luck against.
The feathered hat would agree with you as he comes to take his own seat, resting down. Good to hear that business went well on your side as well.
Usually does. There's hiccups, but when aren't there?
As usual with these games, you can never be too entirely sure what will happen. You can nudge things in your favor in certain directions, but, well, the cards are always a bit loose. Which is the best way to do it, really. If there was any risk, there'll be no fun.
But yeah. And, best way to think about it is to not think about it at all. At least that's what works for me.
True, true. And that has worked in your favor. I'm curious to see if you'll end up losing that mask and having to wear another one soon.
Me? Lose? Kidding. Keep dreaming.
Oh, I'm always just interested in seeing how things play out on both sides of this game. Well, there is a certain curiosity that I'm not used to seeing. As I'll glance back to Alexandria and our lovely, lovely Finn. And we'll jump a little bit back in time as you go to check up on them, and they're in a strange state of being as they're scratching at their arm, looking not too pleased.
Oh, did you lose?
Yeah, I guess I lost something. Yeah.
Well, it is quite the act. We are, enduring having to be all civil all the time.
Yeah, Axe, right. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to win plenty next time. Right.
Is everything okay? Do you need to have a private talk for a moment?
I guess that would work. We need to work on our private bet that we had before this.
Yes. We need to discuss how that will work out in the end, shouldn't we?
Yeah, let's do that. They're definitely drawing eyes as several people are looking towards the pair of you at this point.
She's just gonna look around. Who looks the most nosiest?
Me.
Ah,
Yes. It, there's people that are a bit more subtle here, but the Golden Mask is open about it.
Yeah, I'm just staring at like, look at these. Where they're being fucking weird. Why?
She's just going to kind of make like a weird biting motion towards him.
The mandibles in your mask unhinge, stretch out, and clack towards him.
It's always been unsettling.
I do enjoy these masks. It's a shame I don't have one myself.
Why not?
Well, my dear, dear friend, you know that the staff that are not part of the game can't wear the mask. It's all about people
Rules are
being in
weird.
their right place.
Well, rules are meant to be bent, broken a little bit sometimes. Why not have a little chauffeurness?
I just
Perhaps
hell
another
with it.
time. The right game will call for that, but not this one.
All right, if you say so.
By the way, I have got my recording fixed, but it is picking up my YouTube for some reason.
Then stop
Hi,
watching.
YouTube.
Stop doing YouTube.
No.
Were we not heard through any of it?
You were. Don't worry about it. I've got it fixed. There's just gonna be like a couple of moments where there's gonna be random sounds in the background.
Oh,
Hi,
like
Mr.
last
B.
time?
Yeah, but not me chewing, which is going to bug me for all time. That I would rather get caught.
Oh, that happened in the Wednesday video where you there were some sounds too.
I'm not. What have you done to mess it up this
I
badly?
don't know. Like the only thing I ever do when we do these games is play YouTube in the background for noise and or eat. But I usually make it to where you guys can't hear me when I eat, or make it to where the fucking OBS doesn't pick up
Oh,
YouTube.
Do remember that I also have music playing in Roll20 for these
Yes,
games
I
too.
I know, but there was something I saw that I had to click.
I get you. I get you.
Was it propaganda?
It was not propaganda. It was something VTuber related, and there was immediately, I regret clicking the button.
End of the VTuber.
Yeah, there's some VTuber. Which VTuber?
Is it
Hold on.
mine?
Hold on. It
But,
was. Sorry.
Alexandra is just going to kind of wave over an attendant again after biting towards some of the nosier people. As like a, hey, private conversation, fuck off.
Their own masks, which have several different effects. So one that looks like a deer ends up having what looks to be just affixments to the top of the head as decorations in gold move like ears as they lower. It's a
Does mine do
strange
anything?
set of directions. Yours? You can't really tell. But it might do something, you just haven't discovered it yet.
I'm filled with determination and pride.
I
It
guess for
starts
those
to
that
give you a blowjob.
no. For those that are focusing more on them as they embrace this feeling, the mask will start to glisten and shine a bit more enticingly and those nearby couldn't help but look as if they're drawn towards them.
Look at me.
Hmm.
Be glad you can.
Alexandra is just gonna wave over an attendant and try and do you have a room with less ears? I don't want everyone and their dog to hear about this.
I can assist with that. Please follow me. I'll just guide you to a separate area to the side. I'll just place you over here. Between this area is separate. Would you like anything to drink or eat? And of course, Finn is already nodding his head. Completely everyone forgot. He's likely been eating and drinking non-stop. Before certain things happened.
Yes.
Very
you know
well.
what I like.
The raw steak. Indeed, we'll bring a shot.
Hmm. Good.
Gross.
Alexandra to herself, you uh says out loud, good.
They will leave and give you time, a little bit of a moment to yourself.
Are you okay?
No. The food was fine, but after all of that and the smell, I felt like throwing up. I almost threw up, which the guest beside me was confused about. They were almost ready to call for an assistant, but I shooed them off. I don't think I'm doing this whole acting thing well.
Me either, honestly. I was sickened by that. That's why I didn't eat. You shouldn't eat. We're in the north. Have you heard about the northern food? It draws you in and traps you.
I thought that was only the substances that they had, nothing to do with their food and drink.
It's all about it. Everything's laced with that.
Oh, well, it's a bit late, but sorry.
Don't eat anymore. And try. How. For me, there was this feeling in the back of my head, a primal hunger for blood, violence, that sort of thing. Just a sense in the back of my head.
Oh, is that why I'm feeling a bit funny? That makes a bit more sense.
How are you feeling?
Nervous and itchy. I don't quite know how to describe it. It feel kind of. You seen those musical instruments when they're like turned so they're really tense and ready to just snap? There's a word for that. I can't think of what it is.
Anxious.
Maybe. Not what I was looking for. Maybe.
Paranoid?
Little bit. Little bit. Wired. I'm feeling wired.
Okay.
Nick, no.
I keep feeling tempted to draw those little knives of mine, but I've been stopping myself.
Yes. Stop that. Don't do that. If that's what you're feeling, and if it's not, play. What's his mask?
I was going off memory, but I believe. Let me go over the math list I had. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
believe
it
I
was-
gave them the blue one. The blue one with black horn.
Okay.
The actual animal it's tied to is a little bit different. It's not the golden ram, clear and obvious. This one seems different, as if it's not quite right with the blue coloration and the black mixing together. Does it just doesn't quite fit.
Can I roll if that's like mine's a spider that hungers? Can I roll some type of check to try and put 2 and 2 together?
With the description of what they've said, roll a. I guess I can roll an insight check just to get an idea. If
I'm gonna use my inspiration because I don't want Finn to fucking die.
it's,
14.
I think that's enough to understand that it looks like the mask. This is meant to be something that's unsure, something that sets a feeling of difference into the individual that wears it. That they're not quite right, which for different people that would trigger different things, which would explain why those that are witnessing them are confused on their current mindset.
Okay. These masks are supposed to be a representation of the person beneath. And something about them is giving us a tingling, an inkling of who they were. And that probably brings out those personality traits in that person. To quote, be them true selves or some shit like that.
So that's the reason I'm feeling like this. Can't say I'm too much of a fan of it.
It's a feeling that can be interpreted by many different ways. It's a massive guessing game.
I guess that could be fun for some people.
I think that's the point, is... But... we have no information. That's the issue. So just... try to act the part.
I'll try my best. And as he says that, the door opens as the attendant comes in with two one a assortment of small little nibble foods. They wouldn't fill Swimmer's stomach up at all, but presented to them as if this is normally what they've been given. Well, you're presented with a raw steak and a glass of red that smells not like wine.
It smells coppery.
Correct.
Thank you.
We will
And-
clean the platters once you have.
Of course you will. Thank you.
Is there anything else you need?
Not at this time. I don't enjoy being watched.
Then I will be waiting outside. Please enjoy your ball.
Oh, we will.
With a bow of his head, he'll step outside and close the door behind him.
Did he say enjoy your boar?
Correct.
You're
Are we
eating the
alone?
loser.
I'm aware. Are we alone again?
Yes.
Alexandra's just gonna look at the plate with absolute fucking disgust.
That's amazing.
I hate this place. I want to burn it down so bad. Okay. Is there some place I can hide this in here?
Roll a perception check as you look around with desperation.
No.
You're looking around, thinking of somewhere you could hide it, but this place is. You've got the seat you're on, but you're not seeing much in the way of decorations.
Is there a cushion on the seat?
There is a cushion on the seat.
Can I take up the cushion?
Sure, you can take out the cushion as you stand up. There's a straight, gilded, but wooden surface underneath.
She's going to put the slab of meat underneath the seat, underneath the cushion, and put the cushion back.
It sets down with a slight bit of pressure. The cushion is slightly raised now, but it wouldn't be entirely noticeable unless someone's looking for it. And now you have the wine left.
Oh, this is the blood from it, isn't it?
It smells like it. Ugh, gross.
Okay, Finn, you have to pretend that that little plate there is more than enough. You can't even finish the whole thing.
Like, you said I'm not supposed to eat it, so do I put it on the cushion like you did?
Only like a third of it.
That sucks. Also, slowly take off the tiny little saplings of. This is like a sample tray where you just basically have a taster of food and set it under the pillow before putting it down and leaving the tray with only a portion of it taken, looking very reluctant in the process.
Look, I know, but this is. We have to try and pretend for these other people. Or else, we're going to be stuck in the fucking north.
Right. I could do
As
this.
the next contestants.
Let's not do that, yeah.
Yeah.
And what do you do with your glass?
Is there a drain?
No. Certainly not with a 4.
Fair enough. She has an idea. It's a dumb idea, but she has an idea. She's not going to drink any of it and just hold it.
A bit of time passes and the chamber will open as they come to take the plate. Though they give you a curious look as you're just holding the glass.
I'm saving it for later.
With a tilt
Oh,
of the head,
I want something nice to drink while I watch this clown in tusks.
very well. They'll pick up the plates one by one without a word and depart. This time leaving the door open, there's no more attendant to watch over you.
I can't believe that worked. Okay.
But with that said, Tavian, what have you been doing during this process?
That room's gonna smell so bad.
Dying is what I've been doing. I've been listening to all this, just sitting here like, the fuck? Just don't eat the food. Yeah, no shit. Don't drink the drink. Yeah, no shit. Tavian gets the fucking food and drink. I don't know. Fucking, this has just been interesting to say the least. Honestly, I'm not doing much. I'm just sitting here waiting for the next section. I'm not some super spy. I'm not good at lying. I've canonically said I'm not good at lying. I don't know what I'm
But you are
supposed to.
masked again.
I am masked again, which he is not happy about, but for different reasons. Especially since this mask makes him feel like his old one used to. So that's not great. Oh, we got a Moomin in the actual game. That's nice.
Oh, we've delayed enough.
Yeah,
What time is it?
it's 9:20.
9:20.
Up.
2 hours.
See, I told you. 2 hours.
You were dead fucking spot on too, which is 10 minutes. It'll be 2 hours. Currently, it's 1:50.
She's not here yet. Hold on now.
It could easily take her another 10 minutes to
It
join voice
could.
chat. You know
I
how
know.
it is.
I know how it is. I gotta want to sit there and see.
Alright,
Oh,
let's go take a 10-minute break.
Yeah. All right, quick. Everybody go take a.
Well,
go
we,
take a
we've got Tavian, guys. So
Yeah, we still have you.
Sorry,
at your
my bad.
party.
Dude, I really don't have anything in specific I want to do.
Also, the fact that they can't tell the rest of the body, just the masks, is so. That's weird.
Well,
But you have to bring logic into it.
No, there's obviously some fucking weird magic going on.
yeah, it gets
Well,
down to a
I
point.
have described how everyone else you're seeing looks like they have no gender to them.
Mm-hmm.
You can't discern any real details besides their mask.
The mask, yeah. It's so fucking weird, and literally, I don't have anything in particular I want to do that would be productive. The only thing that I think that I could do to be helpful would be unmasking people, and do you know how fast that would start a fucking fight? Instantly. So, no, I'm gonna sit here, I'm going to play my part, and I'm gonna wait. It's all I got. It's all I can do. I'm not built for this. I have nothing.
I have a
Okay.
question.
I may have
When-
answers.
When they speak, is there genderization to their voices, like female, male?
It is also turned into a monotone
Okay.
without a gender tone. As described by the attendants are the only people that you've really spoken to.
I meant more like the person I spoke to in
Oh.
my booth.
That one seemed to have shifted their tone to try and sound feminine. If they were actually female, though, it's difficult to discern.
Okay.
It's like someone that has a
Voice
middle
changer.
tone, but they're shifting themselves to sound
Oh.
a certain way.
Yeah, they're pitching up.
And what was that, Tavian?
Nothing. Ignore me.
It also- I'm just following my logic train here, out loud here for a second. The people of the masks we are wearing have to have a connection with House Kajar and be in the city. Or have access to the city. Because why the fuck else would the masks be there? Unless there's a copy of the masks at all the other possible portals.
Yeah, it gets.
I will not give any details.
It gets very fucky. Like this is a very
But
interesting
Tavian?
thing.
But this is definitely enough evidence to fucking send House Kajar up into the basement.
Tavian, you're just sat there trying to keep yourself alone while another individual just starts to strut over to you, a glass in hand. This individual seeming to have antlers just curling around the back of their head as they take a sip. Well, how did your deal go?
Oh, did I get my winnings, by the way?
You would have. It's basically double what you
So
paid. So you got another free plat.
Nice.
Nothing ever goes to plan, but successful either way. A few nicks here.
You were
and there.
entertained. So you were entertained. That's definitely good to hear. Though the fact there's another show is definitely interesting. It's not the usual routine. Makes me even more curious. Some of these surprise events are always the most entertaining.
Of course. Hopefully there's more intelligence behind the dance this time, because honestly, the boar should have won that fight. But
Oh, they should have, but it looks like that one bite on their neck was what was able to make the other ones achieve their victory.
as usual, numbers outweighing strength, I suppose.
So close.
Oh, damn. Would you look at that, X? Your guess was off by 4 minutes.
They
So
made
close.
bets on what time you would arrive, Moomin.
you lose the pot.
All of you said like an hour, so
I said an hour and a half specifically, which, to be
I
fair,
was
you're
the closest,
closer.
Okay.
Yeah, you were the closest, but you were also over.
Hi, Moomin. How are you?
Oh, they're currently unable to talk but can type for a bit. Good to know you're alright.
Okay.
I've been having OBS issues all fucking night. So there's just gonna be this random point in the video where you guys hear VTuber randomly start making weird noises. Thanks a lot, Bow.
Okay, X, how are you doing? As request.
Wow, that's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing great.
Brat, how are you doing?
Screaming into the void. I had to hide a slab of meat underneath a chair cushion.
And I am having a ball introducing this hidden little place to the group and seeing their reaction.
I'm ready to bet against the clown, who I'm guessing.
Kill
guessing who
every
that is.
Fucking bastard in here. They all need to burn. The Inquisition's
the
gonna
food. It's
The Inquisition's gonna start putting people on fucking stakes again.
the food's so good. You should try it. I
Get
mean,
there
I
then.
like it, so you should too. Eat the food.
No.
No murder yet. Also, X, you did the message, so you know exactly how fucked it is.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's so much worse. Alright, perfect. Wonderful.
I don't know who her is either.
A bow thing.
Oh. Okay, I do know what that is. Was she barking?
No.
Okay.
No. Barking would have been more acceptable.
So, Tavian,
Mm-hmm.
there'll be just a brief lingering light conversation that goes over. By the sounds of it, you're just gonna keep answering relaxed and just trying to brush over the conversation.
Occasionally ask how are things going on your end. You know, basic, fucking bare bones small talk. Like he's ready for the next fucking thing and to be in the next part to see what fucking happens.
As am I. Things are going alright on my side of things. always difficult to make sure everything's running in perfect order, especially in these times.
My sentiments exactly. Works a lot better when people are stupid, though.
It's not stupid you need, it's oblivious. I've gone over this before. Stupid is incompetent. You don't want incompetent. You want them to be oblivious.
Those things tend to go hand in hand, and you know it.
At times, but it's really just a separate. But I will leave you to your own festivities. To try to mingle. You're acting very shy today. Any last words?
And he just sighs. That's it. Like a
And she'll
exasperated.
start heading back to the office. Anything from you, Samuel?
No. I'm enjoying my time. Being the center
Okay.
of attention, kind of.
Then we'll be jumping over to Inhale. Impale. You had taken your moment. That's not the music I wanted. This work? Yes. So you had taken your moment to finish your performance. A burst of fireworks
They said
dazzling.
They said 1 sec. I don't know if they're actually there.
Oh, apologies. I'll double check.
But I guess after all that shenanigan, Alexandra and Finn would return to the festivities. Alexandra just holding the cup of blood in her hand.
Ben would reluctantly depart and try not to draw attention outside of the crowd a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Which surprisingly doesn't draw looks, so this feels normal. Or at least who they are. The two that are getting the most looks, however, are those that are keeping themselves quiet, away from everything. But we all know the reason why that is happening.
Well, after the conversations, Alexandra is going to quote unquote empty mingle.
Empty and mingle? What do you mean by
Like-
the empty part?
There's no actual substance there. It's just
Empty, just random words, clittering mandibles. The deer keeps away from you, but the one with antlers seems to speak to you in a flowing conversation that doesn't reveal anything but probes constantly.
Alexandra will just with one hand move them aside as they start to try and walk towards the deer.
How rude. Such a
You're
gruff.
boring.
Just because you're like leading the golden one by the horn. They'll tut at you and start walking away displeased.
she's gonna go to the deer.
I'll say the deer is this one just to make it easier.
You've been avoiding me.
Well, I usually do.
Hmm.
What do you need, sister?
How have you been?
Functional, as one can say. doing my research as usual and trying to not take part in the usual necessary arrangements. Just
How has your
motion to the
research-
surrounding area.
How has your research been?
For ears only.
Oh, Tusk. We're sisters.
And as you very well know, I cannot say anything.
Oh, why not? You can at least tell me why you can't.
Because if I do say anything, then I will become research. Simple enough, yes? And really, you would too, so really, you should shut your gob.
I like having fun.
You like pressing too many buttons. What the hell was that?
What? That?
They look this. If they were able to see them, but they have a reaction of disgust towards you.
I'm trying to stick my tongue out at you.
I don't know who you picked up that before, but that's very uncultured. Cease.
Well. Enjoy your research, dear sister.
I shall, and you stop with your games already. Get your job done.
Oh, dear sister, remind me what my job is. I love
Oh.
it when you do that.
No. Even I'm not in full details on what you meant to be doing. Your branch of things just. Handle what you need to have handled, and that's it.
Oh. Fine. I hunt. You know that. Have fun, dear
And I will
sister.
frolic as usual. Go and do what you need.
I'm gonna draw. And I quote from that ghastly horned lady. Drag around that gold one by the horn. Quite like that. So descriptive.
Right, they're giving you what could be best described as a puzzled shifting of their form.
I'm drunk.
You don't drink.
Not normally. Special occasions. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, you best empty that glass out before it starts to congratulate, unless you're wanting to eat jam.
That might actually not be too bad.
No, drink it. It's not disturbing enough as it is. If you're really that hungry, just find a live sample to bite down on.
I'll. Maybe some of the more annoying guests.
Yes, yes. You just do you.
Oh, I will.
And with
Besides,
that,
this is a showpiece.
with
Bye-bye.
that, she'll begin to head off, just tired of your nonsense, though being quite puzzled at your seemingly irregular behavior.
and she's just gonna walk over here and just sit here.
And surprisingly, no one takes this out of par. But you have found your seat.
Dear God, what the fuck have I got myself into? I'm playing a goddamn vampire? The fuck? I don't want to drink this cup.
Oh, the fact you aren't is definitely drawing attention. And
I'm
Moomy,
gonna.
are you here? Oh, sorry.
She's gonna take a sip, disgusted with her soul.
You're disgusted, but the part of you that is drawn out enjoys it. It's a mixed experience. And it's kept warm as well. Oh, it's just starting to cool.
She doesn't seem to react viscerally to it.
Samuel, you can smell copper from that glass that your companion is now drinking.
Turn my nose up to it. I don't drink blood. Ugh.
No, you don't. But I do want Moomy here for this next bit, but I don't know what's happened to her.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Does some of the attention that she's gathered divert away after she takes a sip?
Roll a insight roll.
Fuck.
Difficult to say. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. You're not being quite able to see the crowd that well.
Yeah. After that first one, she's gonna pretend to keep sipping.
Okay, okay. I think we're gonna take 5 minutes here as we hopefully have Moomy back.
Jesus Christ, we gotta find out who these people are because the person I'm wearing the mask of, they gotta die. Oh, they're here. They have to type. Oh no, that's the depot.
Well, they haven't typed anything in a bit.
You mean you gotta type words.
So I was gonna get a drink, as my throat is a bit parched anyway.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can just hear that exasperation.
Right when he leaves.
So, yeah, what's up? What do you think, James? Got any ideas of who these people might be?
A problem.
Oh, absolutely.
Also, you're fine there, Moomin. It is your excuse is more than reasonable.
Gary just went to go get some water,
So
basically.
Whatever you say. Listen, family stuff. Okay, so I understand.
Yeah, I got water and my pill that I forgot to take.
Mm.
Hmm.
Don't forget to take your pills.
Indeed. And Moomy, are
Pills
you
here.
ready? Just type yes or no if you're ready, Moomy. Did she leave at that moment I was away? That sucks.
One
Glad I
letter.
have a very good vantage point of my fridge. It's open.
Oh, you should close that.
I just did.
That's good.
I laid my head on my bed and I can see across my small apartment, and there was my fridge.
So, Moomy,
I'm your cat.
as the fireworks went off, you took the moment for your past performance to end to slip away, exchanging your show mask for the mask that allows you to fade from existence, to allow you to go invisible. Quickly moving to follow after the group, the moment you had a chance, you moved to the mirror that you remembered and pushed forward against it. There was friction for a moment, as if it was solid, and then you feel a warm sensation on your back and you just slip through it. Still invisible, as you step on through. Hearing some sounds further ahead, able to travel forward and slip into the hall and witness the betting, where people threw in bets toward the canine and the wolf, and you were able to do your own little activities here, as you already know. From there, once people's had their bets done, you continue to follow, seeing two people that feels vaguely familiar. Well, this place also feels as strangely soothing to your senses, as if you're breathing clear air for the first time in who knows how long it's been. You continue to follow the man with the black feathered hat and the rather pleasing set of shoes. No one ever asked for his name, unfortunately.
Don't ask, don't tell.
You had one job, guys. Well, we did tell them what their job was, to be fair.
I've been trying to gather other information.
And so you begin to follow, witnessing as people are separated by their masks and set into different seating areas to watch a show that's about to begin. While you follow the feathered hat higher, higher, till you reach the top of this very tower. Stepping into a room lined with strange symbols, marking patterns across the floor. Silver decorated in lines that separate through this channel, all leading to a podium that seemed to have a spherical impression set to it, along with quite a number of guards as you slip on in after him and witness the room. Do you go over to the edge to look over the edge, or do you stay behind him? What exactly do you do here? True. So you walk over to the edge and look down, and you see. Roll a perception check. I also put you in GM, but you can turn that off because if you're being open about this. So you look down and see rows of different people in different masks lining this space. It's just a tower with many and many different individuals, but as you look to each one of them, besides the details of the mask, can't really discern if they're male, if they're female, what race they are. Everything is obscured but the mask. And then you witness the wolves that are dragged in along with a boar, chained up and bound to a symbol upon the floor. Before this man sets his hand upon the sphere, light pulses along the ruin before a symbol on the top of this tower glows and shoots down a golden beam. You can witness gold bands dropping from these figures as they transform, turning into hellhound and a minotaur, sent into a furious rage as they battle each other, much to the jeering applause of those that are witnessing this fight. Along with the burning remains of the Minotaur as they're laid low, neck torn, burnt alive by the Hellhound while one of them is broken by the knee. But while this fight is happening, is there anything else you would have liked to be doing? Alright. You move. Is this in this room for any other ways, or are you just trying to head back out? Okay, roll me an investigation check. So you look around this space, it seems to be separated from the rest of this tower. You don't see any other rooms that are attached to it as if this is a secured location, but you can see that these symbols seem to line every corner of this, but even leads out of this chamber. You can't quite discern what the symbols mean, but they're all connected to this one device. You would also notice that for the guards that are all masked up, they either have a symbol of a tear under an eye or a symbol of a diamond. But all of their masks are clear, clean, and with no other discernible features. What is your next move as the roaring cry of pain from the arena bursts out? Okay. So you move back towards the door to attempt to leave, to see other rooms and peek into what else is hidden. As you reach forward, however, I'd like you to make a save as you reach towards the door. Let me just double check on this. Do. No. However, you do feel a shock that goes through your body as you grasp the handle to try and open it and slip out. And in that moment, you are stunned as your body goes stiff. And attention is drawn back over to your form. You aren't revealed, but electricity does pass through you in this moment. Could you reveal this feature? Ah. Let me remind myself on what that does.
You have Gift of the Chromatic Dragon. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, so the damage taken from this would be half. Nice. I'll take half of this. Oh, I rolled pretty low for that, so take 6 points of damage. Now, you are not revealed, but that would definitely have been enough light to make them realize that something is there. Tension is now building in this room. Weapons are being drawn. Well, the feathered individual, still with the hand device, would just look back. Well, isn't this interesting? Thought something was going to be fun today, but was not expecting a guest all the way up here. Now, I can't see you, but I know you're there. Why don't you reveal yourself? Introduce yourself. Do you say that aloud, or do you thinking that? Well, the door out seems to be shocking you, though. What do you plan to do to get out of this space? They came up from stairs into this room and the door closed behind them, yes. Apologies. I thought I made that clear. Well, there's that, and you could try going over the balcony. That's down to the arena. Okay. Make me another stealth roll. Now that they realize something is there, they're trying to keep an eye out for it to see if you can get to the balcony. Noticing the sound of you moving, probably that shot causing you to jitter a little bit and making some noise. Their attentions rush at you as you begin to run towards the balcony. What is your next step in this moment? You are being followed. Though the man up with his hand on the device just looks in your direction amused. Let me double check. Okay, so the first 15, 5, 35, 45, 65, 70. 70 feet. It's 70 feet fall. You did get quite a high perception roll, so I can say you can guesstimate that. And you can't see anything to grab hold of unless you go over the edge. See. But there likely is something. Well, it depends if you're trying to climb over or if you're just going to jump and pray. You are being rushed after. You are being chased. Okay. Potentially, but do you have the time to get rope out and tie it while you're being chased right this moment?
They would also be able to easily see the rope after it leaves your person.
Okay. Let us have a quick just athletics roll to see if you can quickly get this out and tie it before doing an acrobatic fall. As you are rushing for this, it's just how quickly you can get it done. You know what? Sleight of hand would make sense. You quickly reach into your bag as fast as you can. The feet of the guards moving after you, hammering behind you as you pull it out. Make a loop and affix it to the edge of this balcony. They're about to catch you. What's your next step? Okay, make the acrobatics check as you fall off the edge and start to plummet. You jump, the rope in your hand as you swing. Feet hitting the wall, then you push, kicking off, falling down at quick speed, but slowed thanks to the rope. Reaching the end of it, you're able to glance around you and see that each of these balconies set up for the watchers has gilded, golden rails blocking the beasts from the fights from getting anywhere close to them, and then leading to the arena itself below you. Unless you have something that can get through the bars, I'm not sure if you do have anything. You can see into each of these balcony areas if that helped you. True, they wouldn't. So make another stealth roll for me as you grip onto the bars and attempt to hide your presence. Holy shit. Does anyone want to help Impale at this point?
How? How do you want me to help Impale? I am
That's true.
in another fucking room with nothing to fucking do. I've got no inspiration, no nothing. I
You
just
grasp upon the bars, attempting not to draw attention to yourself, attempting to be unseen. Yet there is a creak from the bars that reveals your location. Realizing that you're just dangling there, the man with the feathered hat would glance down, smirk before they cut the rope, having it fall down into the arena. Well there, little clown. Don't quite know what you look like, but you're entertaining enough. Think you'd best stay down there for the next performance. Nope, they're just calling you that because you entertain them. Indeedio. As the rope is cut and falls back down, and as they do, you'll notice that the fight has ended. There's a blood smear upon the arena, and quite a few people are just heading out. They're leaving between the bars, leaving the space. And even up above, you see the feathered man tip his hat as he too begins to depart. So a line of security begins to line themselves up on the balcony that you just fell down from. Nope. At least not yet. So what is your next moment? You're dangling there on bars, seeing people depart, but they can't see you. The person that was in the room with you would have glanced at the bars in confusion as they creaked. They seem to be solid, unfortunately. It is possible to crawl along the wall, yes. The bars are separated between the balconies, and there is enough of a wedge to stick your toes in to just kind of wiggle yourself from one balcony to another. Okay, make me another acrobatics roll. Now you're going up, back to where the people are now lined up, or you're going down? Okay, take your time. And if you're taking your time, well, you have advantage on your acrobatics roll to climb down. quietly, taking your time as much as you can not to slip or fall through these golden, glistening bars. You go down one floor after another, and eventually find yourself on the floor of this arena. The bloodstains mark the floor from the fight. The scent of burning flesh tickles your nostrils. The chains that were binding the creatures into the circle remain. And looking to the left and right where they were brought through, you see two portcullises close shut for the moment. Okay. Okay, make me another stealth roll as you move towards one of the portcullises. And also make me a perception roll. You'll see that on one of the sides they seem to be preparing what looks to be a large pig with a golden chain around its neck and pulling it towards one of the portcullises and just getting themselves ready. While the other side, there doesn't seem to be anyone in that area. You'll also notice for 21 that people are starting to funnel into their seats once more. I'll actually move the group back over to the arena. You can place yourself down in the bottom area wherever you might be.
Where's the portcullis that I was closest to then?
Well, as I said, there's two of them. One where there's currently someone getting prepared on, and the other one that's empty and free.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to go to the one where someone's being prepared. Alright.
So you
There we
go
go.
towards the one that's being prepared. You see a man in mask. The pig seeming to be squealing in protest and trying to shake off the chains around it. But the man's ignoring it, simply keeping his position firm, as if waiting for something. What would you like to do?
Well, this is the thing that makes it awkward is because now that they already know that there are people sneaking around, they're going to have a security at all these balconies. Correct?
Yep.
I have two choices. Either A, I climb myself back out of the arena, which is not very likely. Or I try to sneak into one of the portcullises when they're thrown open. And kind of like go right back into where the area is.
True. True. So you're just gonna wait until the portcullis is open, or are you gonna try something else?
That might be the safest option because the key thing is that I'm trying to be cautious not being caught because the issue is that they're already going to have security high alert. But also, there's one advantage to it. Keep setting up these creatures to keep having these things, so I might be able to find where they keep finding these creatures, which means I might be able to find more clues.
True, true. Okay, so you wait, and as you're waiting, the rest of the group will be brought back to their seats one by one, able to sit down and get themselves comfortable. Drinks and food presented, just like before. And as it does, the voice of the attendant to this place will boom from above. Well, guests, we have a surprise visitor. Someone that's entertained me, and let's see if they are still here, shall we? A blast of gold light will shine from above and shoot down, bursting from here and moving across the arena as a extremely powerful dispel magic would shoot into this area. Mumi, you are revealed.
I knew it. I was wondering when you mentioned like these golden bands disappeared. I'm like, yep, I am in a horrible spot. Luckily, I do have Tavian's mask still on. However, I'm not looking like Impale.
You're not. But however, you are revealed for both allies and others to see you appear.
The opposite of allies.
Ah, there they are. Now, I do not know your name or even who you are, but I have an offer for you, mysterious guest. If you're able to win this fight, you'll be able to go free and even take some earnings of your own with you. What do you say?
No response, but very much I'm in the situation of like, ah shit, because now I know why the other side was empty, and now this side's full. So probably I would have moved myself away from that portcullis down right by.
Okay. There you go, just move back into the middle, and if you win, well, you'll gain your freedom. After all, this is all part of the game. With you stepping back, they'll wait until you're in the middle, before the portcullis would raise and the pig is let into the room. You have a moment. Do you try and act in the moment it's raised?
Well, the problem is I can't run in. Problem is I can't run back. I could also be a poor sport and kill the pig, but I also sat there go like, they're just gonna send something much worse than that. This is a
Oh,
D20
boy.
roll.
Very well.
Don't say anything.
I will not say anything, don't you worry.
No, I'm looking at James.
And so, the
Goodbye.
pig will be let through. As it's let through, the light will pulse again. The chain comes undone, revealing a troll that will start pulling itself to its feet. Now everyone, place your bets. Players, who would you like to bet on?
It's between the clown and what?
A troll.
Aww.
Huh. Pretty sure the troll's gonna win.
I immediately place everything on the clown.
Okay, how much is everything? I'd like to make a note.
Good old 24 gold pieces.
Okay. And Samuel, who are you betting on, and how much?
It'd be real unfortunate if Moomin dies.
We
So,
can't interrogate them after.
Oh, this fucking sucks. I knew once I had that stealth check fail, I was like, I am doomed.
Like I was hoping, like if you hit yourself again, you could climb up and get out. There was like so many things that could happen, but it's fail stealth roll after fail stealth roll. It's like fuck.
That's kind of, it's like, I think I have a way to win, but oh my god, it is going to be so damn hard.
with my mask and my intuition of usually being right, how am I feeling?
You're feeling like favors. Actually, roll me a quick insight check. With
19.
You're feeling like the favors on the side of the clown.
100 flat.
Okay, damn.
I'm going to bet 50 plat. No, 25 plat to the clown. Sorry, Moomin, I don't favor your odds that much.
The funny thing is that's her money as well.
Yeah, I know.
I just gotta sit here.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna get back.
My booth companion, who are they betting?
They're of course betting for the troll.
Never
You're gonna
win.
be wrong again. Your money.
I,
I'm feeling good on this one. I'm gonna get it.
I am.
We're sounding male this time.
I am very prepared to do what I can do, and the thing is that I am very prepared for this fight. I am terrified though, because straight up that means I'm gonna have to pull out my actual player brain now.
Indeed, and let me get turn order out. I'll add this creature.
Just-
And if anyone else wants to try and assist in any way, subtly, please feel to roll for yourself as well.
Depends how far away we are.
Let me
this.
see. For
That
you,
works
it's
pretty well in your
15
favor.
feet from the first floor. Second floor is 10 feet up, so 25 for those on the first floor, which would be this one. You guys are one up, so you guys would be not 25. That'll be 35. That'll be the same for you. 35 up, coming down with
So-
some distance.
So 35 up, but there's still some distance away, so that means it wouldn't be a perfect angle.
It would. And damn, Moomy, you're ready.
I don't think I'll need the help, because if I do what I'm planning to do, I think I can make this combat work.
Mhm.
But let me just roll a d20 for Tro.
I just gotta do some measuring.
Fucking touch. There's only one thing I can do, and they have to get closer. Well, no, there's two things I can do, but they have to get closer. Okay. I know what two spells I could theoretically cast. And I feel a little bit safer doing so because is there an attendance in our room, or is it just
That is.
safe? Okay.
There's an
Hmm.
attendance in each room when they take note of the bet.
I only have one thing I can do to assist, and it's fucking stupid.
Nothing too loud.
It doesn't require verbal, somatic, or material at the moment. It's technically an effect of a spell that's already up and has been up since the end of last session. The end of the session before last. Sorry.
I don't have anything I can do
I think anything.
unless you get closer, but that's about it.
Yeah. No.
Which
even
is
mine's-
why I have. I rolled anyways, but they would have to get closer to me also. But I could do 2 things. Kinda. But they would both help.
I need to stop limiting myself by playing not spellcasters. I just need to go back to full casters all the time.
But
So,
it's just my
Pale.
spells don't help in this case.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's just an option for you to try anything you can feel like doing, even just shouting. But for now, in Pale, it is your turn. Unless Samuel hasn't rolled yet. Did you want to join, Samuel?
I'll put myself on there, yeah. But go ahead. I'm not gonna beat a 24.
Okay.
So, here's my awkward situation I'm in, guys. I can't use my daggers
Mm-hmm.
because that would be bad. So I had to rely on something that is very not known for me, and that is using a bow. So, what I will do, unsheath bow, bonus action, tap the bow. Suddenly, you'll see it start glowing red hot. And I fucking run away.
Okie dokie.
And now, red hot bow. Let me make sure I have the thing on. Should I turn that on? Alright. I will begin to shoot them with a bow. Does a 19 and 20 hit?
And let me double check. Pretty sure they do, but it's always good to check. Yeah, they both hit.
Boba control.
Alright, so just so you know, Gary, I'm gonna do the damage. But it will have fire.
Yep.
Just want to make sure.
I figured that we described the burning hot metal.
That would be a total of 16.
Nice points of damage.
5 of that being fire, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And technically, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, then it is going to make a move towards you. Got 30 movement, so it will be able to get there. That's 10 feet. Let me check the range of a troll. Do they have range?
They don't have reach. If that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I was checking for, and unfortunately it doesn't have reach. It would have been amazing if it did, but it can't quite reach you, so we can only do a double action to get to you. And that'll be its turn. And no, unfortunately, Alexander, they're not in 30 feet of you.
Oh, what? I'm on the first floor, though. Sad.
Are you on the first floor? I thought you were at one off.
No, I'm on the first. I'm
15.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm
you'd be
right there on the
25.
blood.
You'd be 25 up. So if they were They're just 5 feet out.
Fi-
Unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, paladin be paladin. My longest range is 30 foot. I mean, I could cast command, but I think that'd be a little.
Well,
Hmm.
first we're going to check with Samuel if they'd like to do something.
I observe.
Okay, Tavian.
Again, if they're not within 30 feet, there's not really anything I can do. Could theoretically, wait, am I? Okay, yeah, I am being able to be heard. Right. I also have Find Familiar up. I could technically pop my Familiar down there to give Tola advantage.
That would be the worst idea ever.
I know. I got
But
nothing.
do you do it?
No, I got nothing.
Okay. Alexandria, it is actually you now.
Swap with me, and you'd be 5 feet closer.
Haha.
I hope that troll will grovel and beg for mercy. So I try and pseudo subtly cast command on the troll.
Problem is,
Well,
command's not something you could just subtly say.
It's
very much
verbal.
you point and scream.
Nope, it's just
It's like the word.
yeah, it's just
No,
verbal.
no.
Eh,
Why I say this though, it is verbal. Why I'm saying that in this case is because you speak a one-word command.
that's why there was
It's grovel.
the sentence. The spell was cast. Continuation of the sentence. It's
Yeah.
trying to fool that it's just part of
Roll
the sentence.
deception. I'm giving a chance for this to work. But I like being creative with this.
Deception.
Damn.
18. Okay.
Nice.
That's pretty
I saw
high.
it on the 6. I'm like, uh-oh.
You think you got away with that. So your command was it to grovel. And what do I need to roll for it to resist?
It is a
Wisdom, isn't it?
wisdom save. Yes.
Okay, dokie.
Not high, but 13.
What is your DC? 13, okay. It fails, so it is forced to grovel, which would put it on its knees, effectively, for this.
At the start of its next turn. So
Yep.
it loses a turn. I hope that helps, Impale.
Does it make it lose its turn? Because I thought it was
Yes.
just it made it do
No.
the action.
No, you
It
lose
makes
your
it do its
turn.
action and ends its turn.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
Okay,
it's
dokie.
still technically standing right now. When it goes
Yep,
around
yep,
to its
yep.
next turn, it drops prone.
And it
Okay.
still gets reactions?
I'll just move that.
Yes, but
Impale.
All right.
hopefully that helps.
Bonus action: activate Ember Magic. Have
Okay.
to play this thing. Let me roll a d8. Beautiful.
That is a lot.
That makes it so that I could do crazy things. Alright. Jump here. That's okay. 1, 2, 3.
Is that the amount of steps you can take?
If I wanted to.
Okay. It's up to that amount.
Yep, she's putting
Okay.
on a show for the crowd now.
So I did that. So that means I will take an attack of opportunity.
Yep. And it is going to go. I think I'll go for a bite here. Yeah. Actually, no. It'll make more sense for it to try and swipe at you because biting less range. Damn. Okay, so let's would go. Let's see if this hits. 22.
That's gonna hit regardless.
Okay, and it does that amount of damage. I'm expecting 2 1s here, guys.
Oh no, it's gonna get a crit. Watch.
Not quite a crit, but that is 14 points of damage as its claw swipes and cuts into you. Just catching you in your back as you create some distance.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use 4 of the embers to move forward. I go here.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
You've created quite a bit of distance from you and this creature.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point, is because I am not playing this dancing game.
You are playing the dancing game, you're the dancer.
No, I know, but what I'm trying to get at is, like, I'm not going to get this thing close to me. I'm just trying to see what I can do. Reading very carefully. Okay. That's not going to help me right now. Alright. I will shoot the troll.
Go for it.
So 2 shots.
Those are 2
That-
hit? Oh wait, you don't have advantage.
No,
So
those are 2 misses.
Those are 2 misses.
And then for this rest of the smoke clouds, I will make right now. If it grovels, it's still looking for where I am.
Yep. So
And
where are
it
you
doesn't mean it
putting
can't
them?
stop it. I'm gonna put one. That's not what I want to do. Right on those squares.
Okay, so you blind it from seeing. And you can't see it unless you can see through your clouds.
Not yet, but the key thing is it's bigger. I could hear it coming.
True. Anything else for your turn?
No, I already burned all my embers, and I also burned all my movement. So I am Gucci.
Okay, it is its turn. It attempts to move, blood dripping from its claws, and as it does, suddenly it's filled with a need to grovel, and its form ends up lurching and going on its knees. Confusion likely filling its expression as it's laid there, then roars in anger, but is groveling against its will. That's its turn. Samuel.
I'm not very good at concealing shit. I'm turning to the person to see what they're doing.
They're focusing on the troll because they can see it over the smoke, just looking confused. What are you doing? Get on your feet!
And I have an attendant in this room as well.
Yes, you do.
Okay. I observe.
Okay. Tavion.
Resisting the urge to jump on the troll next. Pascal.
Sir Alexandria.
I don't feel like risking that biscuit again, so I'm good.
Okay. Inhale. Now your turn again. You did not hear any sounds from across the smoke.
Cool, it lasts for a little bit, so I'm going to... It's groveling, so that means then I can just now use my bonus action to really help me out. Second wind, baby.
Nice.
So that one, if I remember correctly. Never have to use that a lot, so if I remember correctly, it's just a D10 plus my fighter level.
Yes. Nice.
Nearly all the damage you took.
Well, there was the.
I have to play really fair, though, guys. Okay, it's groveling, which means it's prone, right?
Oh yeah.
Which means I can't shoot it unless I have it shoot with disadvantage.
Yep.
Might as well. I have no reason not to shoot at it.
That is true.
Alright. So let me put it at disadvantage. Alright, here we go. An 18. And does a 13 hit?
An 18 hit, 15 doesn't.
13.
At least one hits.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to roll Ember.
Nice.
I'm gonna put the same 3 smoke clouds on, but I'm also gonna put 1 point of Ember into the shot. So that will be... I'm rolling a lot of bad ones in this case. So that's
That'll
9
be-
damage.
That is.
And it's fire. And I'm gonna put smoke clouds back on.
Okie dokie. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that was well. If I planned this right. I'll move 1 to the corner because he can't see past the smoke clouds, so he's going to maybe charge forward. Which means if he dashes, then he's going to move through the smoke cloud, which means then I have a better chance to run.
Okie dokie.
There we go.
Is it its turn? So 30 feet will get it there, but can't see through it.
He
Well,
also
on the
has-
plus side, he has to use half to get up.
Oh, that's true.
Hmm.
That'll be half, then it'll be the other half to get there. So it was here, so that'll be 15, then 30. Well, a second, his actual use of his action. Moving to burst through the smoke, revealing himself there, but be unable to attack again. Just frustrated and enraged, it looks down towards you.
Alright. Now I get to do the annoying shit that I love. But I keep going.
That's its turn. Samuel. I like how this is just a big orange arrow just shooting up here.
This isn't gonna work though.
You
Guess someone's gonna see me do it.
It's risking it for the biscuit.
I wouldn't
you-
do it.
Yeah, especially the one I want to do is a Constitution saving throw. It's a fucking troll,
Mm.
so the likelihood that works anyways is just really low. Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Okie dokie, Tavian. You can't see what's
Laughing.
happening anymore.
Fuck. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing, man.
Miss Alexandria. You can also not see anything anymore.
Well, I'll turn to the attendant real quick, actually.
Oh, okay. What would you like to
Could
say
you-
to them?
Could you bring me some victory wine? This is going well for me.
Most certainly I can. I'll be right a moment.
Thank you.
He'll turn and begins to retreat, and your words infuriate the person you're with. As they look down, just look, There's no way you can lose here.
Are they distracted enough that I could probably get a spell off? Like they're really into it and mad at the troll. Trying to use it to my advantage.
Maybe, but at the same time, you're in the room with them, so... Was it anything with a vocal opponent?
It's all it is a vocal. It's not somatic or material. So I'm trying to weave it into words.
Okay, you could try and do it before, but would the spell be showy that it can be seen?
No.
Then feel free to roll deception as you
Now,
try to
also-
aid.
Another question: how far away are they actually?
But you're on... Are you in the first floor or the second floor?
The first floor.
Okay, so it's 25 up to the first floor. And that's just 5. So that'll be 30 feet, exactly, for the troll.
I am. Does anybody have inspiration in case this goes wrong?
No.
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 You know what? Why not?
Yeah.
I'm still.
Guide yourself.
I'm still standing.
Samuel.
Yeah. What?
You're Samuel.
Guide
I'm just
yourself.
gonna.
you'll be
I'm gonna
alright.
weave it in. Why not?
You got it.
It's a 10.
There was also a bonus, I think.
Was there a bonus?
I think that's what Gary said, or did he say advantage? I forget.
I'll let you have advantage. You got the attendant out and you've infuriating this guy.
It's a 10.
It's a 10.
I mean, it's just weaved into conversation.
Yep, so do your spell.
I'm egging the person on. See, this is why you should have listened to me. Look at it. It's why you need blind.
Okay.
Oh,
Please, please, please fail.
It is a
I-
Constitution saving throw.
I want it to fail.
So
does.
I'm
Anything
pretty
in
sure
my-
this thing is beefy, and that's really good for it. But if it fails,
what I love is that if it doesn't fail, then you could just mock it off, being like, "Oh, that was weird." Where if it does
Yeah.
succeed, then it might be like suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
hey man, the
Oh,
person's
fail, fail,
upsetting.
fail. Damn.
Yeah, there
Wait.
it is.
What's your save?
Does that pass or
It-
fail?
It is a meets it, beats it.
Fuck.
At least Samuel doesn't get caught, hopefully.
Yeah, nothing happens, so there's nothing to be caught. He just said some words.
It's
It was out of place, but
flailing
it's
wildly.
just... Yep,
It's a
just
good
further
show, though.
mocking this guy.
Yep.
Like this guy, well, it's a guy now, it's a girl before, it's odd. But they're now infuriated with you.
They
Nice.
became so mad they grew a dick out of rage.
It's the rage boner.
Okay,
Boner.
and I
Hell yeah.
believe it is impale now.
So here's what makes me terrifying for a large creature versus a human. Gary, I'm sorry if I make you mad.
Oh, I'm not mad at all, I'm enjoying this.
Alright. So, one of my ember magics. Technically, Samuel is correct because I am actually going to put one of the embers into its face to make a smoke spot.
Oh, to blind it. Hell
blind it.
yeah.
To blind it, technically I don't need to do a save because very much I just make a a cloud of smoke in its way, and since it's large, I can see it. It can't see me.
True, true.
And due to rules of it not being able to see me, it can't take an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically all it has to do is move its head to the side. Like, how big is the smokestack?
It is about a
square.
5-foot square, 5-foot circle, 10-foot high. But the key thing is that I just cover its face, and the thing is, I don't need to have it move its head. I just have to do one simple thing. I take a step back.
Okay.
Basically, to make this work, I had to always put the cloud always in front where I am. So if its head's right there, or if it's staring at me, I had to basically put the cloud always there. and I always have to take 5 feet away from it. So I can't just dash in a direction. I have to always step back 5 feet.
Okay.
Another
I'll
way
say-
that she could
She's
do
putting a
this is
smoke screen in
also
front of her.
technically put it on herself to obscure her. Like, it'll do the same thing effectively.
True.
Well, just blind herself.
It would, but you just have to know I step backwards.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
is, why I do it on them instead is the fact that it allows me to shoot my bow without having disadvantage too.
Oh, well,
Where if I
Yeah,
put it on
fully
myself, I
understand
had
that.
to step out regardless.
They took
It
their
basically
movement
works
for a
both ways.
5-foot step,
mhm.
and yep, I'll allow this. It's smart thinking.
Then I gotta begin to run.
Just saying
Well,
another way you could do
Wouldn't
the
your
same.
5-foot step be your movement?
Not all of
Well,
it.
5 feet, not all of it. I had to use 25 feet.
Okay.
I had to use. I basically only had 25 feet of movement. I'm just trying to see if it could reach me. All right, cool. 2 more embers.
Yeah.
So that's 2 embers. So that's 3 embers left.
I'll have to dash.
And since I can see it, since it's super large, I'm just gonna pelt it with arrows.
That's a miss.
I was not meant to be on disadvantage.
It's still 11.
Yeah, it's 11.
I know. I gotta fix it. Alright, here comes another. 15.
15.
That's a hit.
And I will pump in. Let's see. Yeah, I will pump in 3 embers on top of that, so that'll be instead
Oh.
15 points of damage. How's it looking?
It's looking a little scorched.
No.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Those two are too visible.
It is its turn as it steps out of the smoke after feeling a scorch and sees that you've moved again. That'll be 5 foot. There, 2, 5.
So
get closer.
angry.
But
I
with
see.
to move
for it.
here, but realize he's going to keep running out of its range, and now you're stopping it from seeing you. It's not a stupid creature. Well, not entirely stupid. So it will pick up one of the discarded chains and hurl it towards you.
Well, that's gonna hurt. Let's see if it hits me.
Indeed, and let me check its dexterity, because so it is not going to have 7 it normally would. It'll be plus 2. Damn!
That is a miss.
It's indeed a miss as it throws this chain at you, but you duck as it slams into the wall behind you. It does have multiple attacks, and there is 2 chains there, so it'll do the same thing again. And fail. And that would be its turn. It technically have 3 actions, but there's only 2 chains here for it to use. Samuel.
See, I told you, it's blind. Look, you can't even hit him. That's my turn. I'm just making this dude mad.
And it's succeeding.
It's good banter.
Because when you say that, I just gonna shout at it, stop being an idiot and just hit him.
Wait,
Tavian.
hold on.
I look back at the intendant. Hey, could you go get me some water? I'm starting to feel kind of parched.
Water? Right away, sir. Would you like it crystal clear? Sparkling? How would you like it?
Sparkle,
I don't know, check it.
of course.
Very well. I'll just be a moment. A little part to get you your drink.
Mhm.
And you want to speak up a little bit because I had some difficulty hearing you.
Really?
Yep,
Here,
there
let
you
me-
go.
You're probably going to be very quiet on the recording again for no reason.
Oh my god, if I have any more recording issues, I'm gonna throw OBS in a trash can and then light the trash can on fire. Right. So the only people left in this room are me and Alexandra.
Yep.
I'll just look at Alexandra. Well, go on, do something. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, stop being useless. Do something.
He is.
That was the one that casted spell succeeded. Fuck you.
Hey, listen, Tavian is currently beating himself up for being in this position he's in.
You're arranged. That's very good. That's very good. So I'm allowed to do my thing?
It is your turn, Alexandria.
I'm gonna cast Bless on you.
You are currently hidden from some people, but there is people that could see your booth. Are you trying to hide from them that you're doing?
Yes.
Back up to the
Then
back
roll
of the booth.
deception for me. You'll have advantage because they're not going to be directly looking at you while the fight's going on.
Yeah.
But some people might notice.
Okay.
15, pretty good number.
Especially given that they would be. This is a whole situation going on here. Pretty interesting.
There's also a ton of distance between us and anybody else.
Mm-hmm. Where the only other people the closest people is these ones, and they can't see us. The next ones that might be able to see us closest wise is these two. They would have.
Well, as I said, there's ones in every cubicle. I just haven't placed them on the
Mhm.
map.
Like, but just the angle here just
Yep.
isn't quite there.
Like maybe here and straight across if with some chance.
Like it's
But
a lot lower
do-
for straight across.
You do cast Bless
Mhm.
upon moving. Rather impale in this. Oh, maybe this. What other name have you going by? The silent one, the creepy one, the clown. Who is impale right now?
Chug.
Stare.
They're the
My head
stare.
canon is Chug.
Chug the stare. I like it. Chug, it's your turn. Damn, you're rolling amazing with these.
And you are blessed.
I am aware.
So light him the fuck up.
Here's the thing, Alexandria. To outsmart a troll, you gotta make them mad, and they're already pissed the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
How do you make them more mad? I put 4 smoke clouds on them, enrapturing their entire body.
Wait, couldn't you hit them before you do that?
Though the thing is, what I'm gonna do is very simple. I am going to put a smoke cloud here. And basically, I was hoping it would just charge in because basically it doesn't. It's my last location it could saw.
Mmm. You
So
mean
there- hold action dash the other direction once it basically gets to this location here.
Oh.
Okay.
in fairness, it lasts a minute, so you'll have bless for a while.
So it's completely covered in smoke. It can't see anything. It's just getting pissed off. And as you would expect, it would charge the direction it last you were. Only for there nothing to be anything here but the chains. Enraged further as it looks around,
What I love is I also obscured them from seeing me if I run.
Mm-hmm.
Have a quick, just a quick stealth roll, because it might have caught you just in that brief moment. You peeked
I'd be okay with
between
that.
here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a free stealth roll, but it's like, yeah, it doesn't notice you as you slip out of there. Unable to see you and just smoke everywhere, it picks up its chains and has a health action of its own.
Is it to spin around and
Can I see it?
If you can see the troll, let me.
Yeah. I mean, I have a vantage
Smokestack,
point.
Smokestack, smokestack. It's a
The
big
smokestack,
creature.
right?
You can probably see part of it through the multiple smokestacks that are block. You've got literal 3 smokestacks between it and you.
Yo, that's lit.
England be like?
Rude. Accurate though. It's not the same for the majority of the world though. At the moment.
Fair. Industrialization be like?
So I'm gonna get up from my seat. Assuming it's my turn.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna get up from my seat. Kind of just chuckling to myself, pacing back into the foyer of the room. Further mocking this guy. And to make a point that I'm not trying to influence the fight, I'm going to cast a spell into the back of the room, facing towards the door itself.
Okay, what's the spell you're casting?
I'm casting Sending on the troll.
Interesting, okay. What are you saying to it?
Hey, dumbass. How can you not notice that they're behind you? You just let them slip by you that quickly? Are you that stupid?
Oh my god. You are a saint.
Roll deception. You're trying to fool the troll. I'll also like to let you know trolls aren't that uncommon from your homeland.
Oh, I know what a troll is.
Yep.
I'm aware of the big baddies.
Well,
And,
not all of them are
let's-
big baggies, some of them are actual residents.
16.
That would actually roll them in comparison to see if they have food, but they have a -1 to this.
Hey, man.
So they gotta roll an 18
Nope.
or a 17.
So, there's not much behind them for them to see.
I'm hoping that they just swing. Also, he can respond if he wants to.
I'm also hoping he turns around and looks behind him so I get advantage and shoot him in the back.
Okay. Held its action for a throw though, so I would glance back, arm raised, and there's nothing there. He'll just look up towards Alexandra and Tavian and roar in anger like, what the bloody hell is this? In troll speak, whatever it is.
Giant.
Giant, that's the right word.
Wait a minute.
Alexandra just has a big old fucking smile and gives it a double bird as it roars.
It's upside down.
You know what? I also flip it off. See if it'll fucking attack us.
It's angry.
Just ding. 2 fucking birds. Or technically that'd be 4 birds.
You know what? It is angry and you guys are tempting it.
Gonna chuck chains into the crowd. Hell yeah.
It slams into the banister protecting you guys and dent a big hole through it.
I want its head.
Tavian.
Oh, we double flipped it off. I think that constitutes my action. That's funny as fuck.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that's your action because you did. It would make sense. Impale.
Let me get rid of the cloud.
Oh boy.
Is it okay if it basically has his back turned?
I'll allow advantage for one shot.
All right, first things first.
Sneak attack.
Take 2 steps back. Aim the bow. And add advantage.
Ooh.
That would be a hit, thanks to advantage.
Oh, I gotta roll my embers.
Nice. And also,
You're-
fuck you.
Those embers are really.
Saving your ass a little
Yeah,
bit.
but well, I have to apply my embers to the damage, so I'm not applying it right now.
Mhm.
Wait.
But it's full embers, so that's pretty nice.
Oh, is that +2 not from the embers?
That +2 is just from my ability that allows me to invoke magic into it.
Okay,
So
okay.
that's a different ability. But it's fire damage, so it's 8
Yeah.
damage.
It's
plus
exactly
2
what you needed. the funniest thing is,
God.
if this could have been Alexandria fighting this troll.
Mm. Yeah, Alexandra would have fucking outed herself as the paladin real quick.
Also, I'm going to shoot it again. I'll take off the advantage and just make it a shot.
Okay.
So
Another
that
hit.
is
Oh yeah.
Also, don't have anything to.
that is 9 damage.
Yeah,
I
if
might
you
as,
didn't have fire, this would be not great.
I might
Yep.
as well action surge.
Might as well.
As one does.
And do another 2 shots.
Oh,
There it is.
Let me roll in the last one. That was like a natural 20.
I'm,
Technically. I'm joking.
So glad I gave you that bless.
Yep, there's a crit there and a normal hit,
Starts.
so roll that damage.
Let me
Starts
first
rolling
roll the
good at me.
non-damage ones. That would be a total of 12 damage. And now the crit.
You're doing good.
Before I do the crit damage, I gotta plan my next steps.
How's it looking, by the way?
I don't have a feeling Navi would do something very.
I'm gonna burn a few of
Conspicuous.
my embers, so since I rolled max, I'm gonna do
Listening.
3 embers there. And it's gonna have to play chicken with me. So after the shot, I'll put 2 embers in and then use the smoke clouds to pop something up. So, but let me first do the damage.
Ooh.
I rolled 2 1s. That sucks. But since I have 2 less embers, that will be 16 damage.
Okie dokie.
And since I gotta draw 1 more ember thingy.
17. You said you had 2 left, right?
Well, yeah,
No, it is 16.
Well, no.
I'm bad at math. You're good.
it's 16, but now it's gonna have to play chicken with me. Let's see if the troll can find me.
That's Jesus.
How does he look, DM?
Oh, it's definitely looking bloody.
Okay.
So it gets here and that's its movement. Then moves forward. It'll just be charging forward, so it's probably gonna bump into you, honestly.
I'm okay with that. Gives me an excuse to do something else to it.
So it goes forward, bumps into you.
Do I take any damage?
No, because it doesn't have an attack to do. But you're now in the same square. That'll be its turn, unfortunately, because it does not have Axe Surge.
Alright.
Samuel.
I'm too far away to do anything.
Okay.
But I will
Tavian.
go back to my seat and laugh. Where's that wine?
It would arrive and be set down beside you by this point.
Thank you.
Tavian, anything on your end? They're not here. Alexandria.
That's super obvious though, but
There's also a big wall of smoke in the way.
okay. You know that goblet of blood?
The one you've been sipping from, yes?
Fake sipping from.
No, you actually drank some.
I
Don't-
drank some, but the rest was fake sipping.
Yes, what are you gonna do with it?
She's gonna angrily throw it out and just yell, like through the bars, and just yell, "Stop doing all the smoke! I want to see the blood."
With the range, it'd definitely be a disadvantage, but feel free to throw. And I don't think you're trained in glass
Nope.
throwing either, so it'll be
It would-
disadvantage either way.
Just
Without
Natural
be-
20,
proficiency.
here we
yeah.
come.
But
No proficiency and a disadvantage. Let's see this.
isn't that too far though?
I think so.
Like it's like 2040 or something like that.
Well,
I
that's
know
true.
it's purely for the show of it, and also who knows, maybe the blood will throw off the troll. I don't.
This is
fucking
literally
know.
something that would really only work with a natural 20, but I'm allowing it for the fun of it.
Hey, double 20. Go for it. Fuck it up.
Double 20, let's see it.
Eh.
You got double 60.
I saw teeter on both of them on the 20.
Yeah,
and
I
went
did
back
as
to the
well.
2.
It's on a 2 and a 20, just in the middle on both dice for me. I was like, is
Oof.
this going to be a double 20? Did they actually get it? And it stopped.
Listen,
It's fine.
it's
It falls down and splashes about here. Just another stain.
And she's just gonna sit down in her chair with a huff.
Impale.
here's the fun part. Now what?
Alright. This is going to be the thing I'm gonna have to do. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, the moment has come. Alright. I have to get ready for combat. My luck ran out. So, first, I'm gonna let me get rid of the smoke screen. Alright, Gary, I have to do it again where I'm gonna put a smoke screen on top of myself.
Okay, on top of yourself this time. Gotcha.
I had to put another one behind me, so that means I had to burn 2 embers. Because technically... So this one's on top. One on top, go into the other smoke. So that's 5 feet of movement. So I'm just making sure I'm stepping out, just so you can see. So yeah, 5 feet. I take another 5. So I have 20 feet. Right there. I have 1 more ember. But I'm gonna pelt this with more arrows.
Okay, dokie.
Let's see. Here we go. Just to ask, does a 14 hit?
It doesn't. It's very close to, but it's just off the edge. That's one hit.
That will be 15. Actually, 16 damage because I'm going to use my last ember to boost it up to 16. So that's 12 piercing, 4 fire damage.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
I put away my bow. I begin to pull out my rapier and a small dagger. I will not throw it.
Okie dokie. Teetering on the edge, bloodied all over, it charges and finally gets around to actually show its strength. Let's see how this goes, guys. So, claw and a claw to start off. So, first claw, second claw. Oof.
Ew.
Okay.
He's angry.
It is. This would be. It's a crit. Anything special for the crits? Nope, it's just the damage and doubled. So it deals 26 points of damage.
Ew. I forgot you do damage to. You do the damage of the damage. Oh god, double damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
That is the plan. I just got to do my HP because I'm sitting there going like, oh my god, it's disgusting.
Ooh,
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke might do it.
It would go with the bite while you're doing Hellish Rebuke. And what does it have to roll for a save for this?
Dexterity.
Okay, it has a +1. 18.
It still will take. In this
Still take
case-
half.
Yeah.
I'll also roll its bite while this burn is going forward.
Ooh.
Okay, roll your damage.
Let me see if I got it. Here we
Better
go.
than the crit.
That would be half, so that would be 5 fire damage against it.
Okay. So this fire bursts out of you, rushing towards it and searing down. It lunges forward as the flames engulf it, biting down on your side. One last time as the fire sears through it, and its body goes limp. You are standing, bloodied, scarred, but victorious in an arena full of flames as cheers race around you. Victorious.
I told you. I never lose. Here, have some wine.
Their mask has veins on the top of its temple as they take the wine and chug the entire thing.
Great.
We seem to have our victor for the surprise event. Mystery guest, please step out of the arena and you will regain your rewards, a cut of the profits. We thank you for your visit. The portcullis will rise up as attendees come to clear out the blood and gore. Collect the golden band that had fallen off the troll.
Alexandra is just fucking cheering and yelling, "Give me its head."
I guess I have to leave. Although, I'm in this situation where it's like, I can't exactly just sneak out. So I have to just do as they say, and then when I get the first opportunity, I scurry the fuck away.
Mm-hmm. They also did promise you freedom, but also these bitches lie.
Correct.
What is the rest of the group doing? The fight has passed. This wasn't a 2-for-1, this was just a straight, so you get 50% of what you betted back. Not doubled, but that's still quite the reward the group has just gotten for everyone that bet.
So Samuel got 150.
They were expecting it to be a head-to-head. I would have expected more people to vote for the troll. Oh well.
There wasn't any special rules for this, because this person snuck into the most secure part here. They're like, this person has some skills, let's make this entertaining.
I get 12 platinum, 5 gold.
Correct.
Okay. In addition to my 25, I bet.
Yep, you get that back.
So that would be...
And you, Tavian, get more money back with your own bet.
35.
What I also love about Tavian's mask is that it looks way different from any masks that I own, so it won't even be connected to Impale.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a weird masks person.
Let's see here.
That's
How
just
much did... Fucking... So... Tavian bet 24. So he will get 12 gold. Which, you know...
I'm not sure what happened to Tavian though. Are you still here, mate?
Yeah.
I
you
have
muted?
been talking this entire time.
OBS, what have you done?
That wasn't OBS, that was
No,
me muting
it
my
was-
mic.
We probably heard you on the video, like, you're munching.
Nope. I muted my mic. Not the
Yep.
Discord, my mic, meaning you will hear nothing of what I have said.
Hmm.
Well, mate, glad to see you're back. And what is the group doing now? You can see the surprise guests heading out, wounded, as they walk out with their weapons in tow.
Oh god.
Missing quite a few arrows.
Yeah, I have no idea what to fucking do in this situation. We gotta get Impale the fuck out of here. And we gotta leave.
We absolutely have a lot of evidence against Hauska's jar at the very least. And given the Magnus's magical capabilities, he could easily acquire the memories of this event.
Yeah. So we just need to get out.
Next session, legal trial.
I don't. You better fucking not put me in another session where I can't do anything.
Your Honor. Clearly by these memories, it's all fucked.
Hold on.
Well, to be fair, you haven't not done anything. You've been doing things, just not good at them.
Your Honor, League of Legends.
Death.
Death.
Overruled.
Okay, so we'll move. The group, I was assuming, is heading out. Are you going to be going towards the exit, to the waiting room for festivities with the other guests? Where are you going?
I go out
Yeah, let's go ahead and meet up with everyone. I have my arm candy of my golden goose. Not so goose-like. Fuck you get us into, Moomin.
Yeah.
I wish
I
you could
have to
say-
pretend to be in a relationship with Samuel.
What?
Yeah, motherfucker. Apparently, the mask that Alexander's donning and the mask you're wearing, the people who normally wear those masks are in a relationship.
I did not know that. Where did that
I
come
did.
It came up in the discussion with some other members that approached them.
Yeah.
Just.
I feel like that should be told to me.
It is now, apparently.
Yeah.
I just know my character, they're going like, oh, you get a reward. And I'm like, fuck the reward. I don't want to even risk trying to. I'm not greedy as fuck.
Mhm.
I'm already in this horrible
My
spot.
reward is freedom. Please let me leave.
I'll figure a way to leave. The thing was that I was trapped in an arena. Now, if I
Mhm.
have a way out, then I could get out.
I could. I technically have a way to handle that. Wait.
We don't want to bring ourselves into a
Detention,
mess.
no,
I think.
I don't.
I think they got it.
Okay.
I got it.
But yeah, no, we're gonna go to that party room to gather up with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Because-
enter the chambers and just bellowing out, right again. Who would have thought?
As always, darling.
Hmm? As always. You didn't bet for the troll, right?
Of course not. I'm not a fool. Well, most days.
Most days. It was a good fight, though.
Oh, it was. Too bad we couldn't see half of it.
Well, I could. And my booth companion certainly could, too. He was not happy.
I'm sure they weren't.
I mean, I tried to tell them in the beginning that it was a foolish idea to go for the troll, but they didn't listen. They said, I'm feeling lucky to go against me. Huh.
They always go against you.
I don't know why. I have a good track record. But anyways,
They're not. Well, they're dumb.
kind of looking around the room.
Shall we go gather the nervous one? I made a deal with him about something earlier.
Oh,
Private affairs.
I don't get into your affairs, but sure. Collect my winnings as well.
Oh,
Thank you.
always a good idea. Half the fun of gambling is the winning.
Yes, I have to buy more ottomans.
Yes, your recent fixation is odd.
Listen, they're comfortable and mobile. When have I ever been wrong?
Never, darling.
Okay, let's find your endeavor.
Yeah, gonna go find swim.
I'm just following my compatriots.
Okay, and the group will be able to gather up together eventually, the same space as before. But before we do that, we're gonna jump over to the one in the most dangerous situation. What are they?
Fair.
What puts me in this awkward spot is that I was hoping to not take damage so that I could just, use the devil mask to pretend to be someone. But now people are going to be like, why are you covered in blood? But I look at them and be like, why aren't you covered in blood?
I mean,
It does.
I
Fair
should
enough.
be covered
Have a
in
nice
blood.
day.
Let me just remove the people that wouldn't be here.
Given all I learned, I should be covered in blood.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
I mean, also
That's
doesn't
what my
the
question is.
Scrape and lick.
Moomy, feel free to place yourself here for me.
Okay.
I feel like your spider lady would have had fresh people.
Hmm.
Like, send in a slave.
That's also true. But also
No.
the fact that I was just given parts of the
Yeah, it's a little fucked.
previous
Yeah.
combatant.
By the way, you would be getting that head. on a platter.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, my dessert's ready. Fantastic.
Yep, and you would have also had another glass prepared from this one. Full to
Sounds
the brim.
awful.
Troll blood isn't my thing.
They just puzzled tilt of the head from that.
What do you mean, darling? You love troll blood.
It gives me gas.
I suppose. Plus, you've already had some from the other. You don't want to have too much.
Besides, tonight's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you have a snack.
Very well. They'll look over to the other guest just walking behind you in Tavian and just pass the glass to him without saying a word as they walk on. Drink well, sir.
Just a nod and take it with me.
Okay, that's information. Good to know.
There's a reason you shared a room.
Mhm.
That tracks.
That makes me question, why was I sharing rooms with my people?
Mm-hmm.
Because we're opposites? And they could
Can
just
you-
never listen to me?
Can you remember what you were enjoying while you're in that room with them?
Fucking humiliating them.
Correct.
So I'm just a dick. I love it. I want to keep this mask. I'm Samuel, but without no filter. Actually, that's already Samuel. I'm Samuel, but with no fucking regards. I don't
Samuel
know.
with a little bit of energy.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, for fuck's
But yes.
sake.
Back to this moment. Now, you have been a surprised but intriguing guest. Not sure what you came here to accomplish, but this is always an interesting endeavor. Now here, I believe this is yours. As they'll reach into their pocket and pull out a platinum decorative flower, offering it over to you. Your prize for your victory, and your survival.
I mean, I might as well grab it because I hate to say this, guys, but I can't bolt. I can't run. I'm bloodied up.
You have to play along in hopes to
Yeah. Play your
they'll let
role.
you out. Yeah, play your role. Fuck
Correct.
you.
So I will grab the platinum flower.
Well done for your victory, by the way. You surprised me. I was expecting you to be more cloak and dagger, but you seem to have quite some strength to you. No,
Kinda just nods.
the silent type. Well, we have plenty of those around here. For example, Fang, Boulder, please escort our guests back the way they came.
Oh. Are those names familiar to me?
Roll the history check.
Are you
I'm gonna
paying?
be
Am I Boulder?
I'm gonna be so mad if I roll a nat 20 on this. Good. I'm glad. I
It
want
does
to be
sound
murderous.
familiar, but you can't remember why.
But I am basically being thrown out of the building. Is that what I'm hearing?
Effectively, you're going to be guided out. One hand on each shoulder, squeezing in, worsening the bleeding wound from the bite. As the two will guide you back towards the area where the mirrors are. Now, which one is yours?
Um, above table guys, I'm like, I don't want them to compromise the mirror that you're in, so I feel tempted to pick an entirely different mirror.
Don't you fucking do this to me.
The problem is that if they know where you guys are, they're going to investigate it.
It's fine.
Roll
We
in a
can
d20.
just fight our way out. It's fine.
I pick a different mirror.
You fucker.
Okay, which one do you pick?
How many mirrors are there?
There is 3 in total.
Which mirror did I pick originally?
The one you came from was the middle one.
I picked the left one.
Okay. You move to go through it and you find friction, unable to move through. That's not gonna work like that. You can only go back in the one you came from. Nice try, though.
At least they found it humorous. Ugh. Well, at least they told me the secret too, so I'll just go through the one I normally went.
It would have been very funny if I didn't have that already planned out in case you guys tried to escape through a different one. If this went bad and it's like, okay, we need to go through these mirrors, everyone just go through them, you would just bounced off.
I'm glad you planned that, because that would have been like, Gary, do I need to play a different character? And you'd be like, yes. And I'd be like, fuck.
I was expecting this to go so many ways, but you guys actually delved into this, I'm glad.
I
done.
wanted to throw hands so fucking badly, you have no idea.
So, Gary, I do want to ask a question before I get thrown out. When I went through the portcullis, did I see anything as I was traveling through? Because they're releasing people into here, and I don't think it's just
Sure.
that easy to walk out, you know?
Well, roll me a perception roll, just to see if you notice anything hidden, and I'll just describe what you would have seen normally.
Okay. 16.
So, you would have been walking through and you can see different rooms, some set up as ceiling areas to lock down large creatures, others that look like the places to train or discipline to keep those in line. There's also several strange areas you caught glimpses of where they're just suits and masks lined up on hooks. And then you saw 2 different passageways that were hidden from the main passageway the others took that led back into this space. It's the original beginning area.
Fair.
So you found...
Anyways,
What was that?
go ahead.
Okay. So basically you found a secret route and you know some key locations for how they keep people in line. Or creatures in line.
Then, as I'm thrown, I don't think they know what mask I had, but I get chucked through. Stand up. Put the mask back onto the wall as if it never left.
Before that,
Oh, okay.
you go through, but this isn't where the mirror was last.
Oh, you dick.
You glance around and you find yourself in what looks to be a dark warehouse. The mirror propped up against the wall, and a chair sitting in the middle of the room with a folded piece of parchment set into a flowery pattern, just sitting there, awaiting attention.
I should have instantly took the warning of the platinum flower. Is that the flower I already know of?
It matches sunflowers, you know, yes.
Oh, okay. Then it's not the one I'm talking about. Okay, cool. I'm in a warehouse. There's a mirror, correct?
The mirror that you just came from, yes.
Is it attached to the wall or is it movable?
It seems like it's been removed from a wall. It's just braced against the wall now, just laid there.
I gently move the mirror so that it's face down.
Okay.
And then I look around as I see that parchment you mentioned about.
Yep, it just sat on a chair.
Does the warehouse have windows? When you mention warehouse, that's what I imagine, with like boxes, old materials.
Correct. Some of them are slightly waterlogged.
I will look at the parchment then as I walk over to it.
It basically says a simple message. You were noticed. Nothing else, no other details, just you were noticed. As the flower unfolds.
Damn. That carries a lot of weight.
Indeed. Fortunately, some rolls sessions back didn't quite make it.
I'm aware. Very unfortunate in this case.
But with that, we'll jump back to the others. As I'll put them in the room that I'm not sure if you've seen yet, Muma.
I have not, as far as I know.
This one. Where the group are all gathered together, enjoying the festivities with the rest of the mask. The masquerade. So what's the final activities the group does before they head on home?
I do absolutely fucking nothing, man. There's not anything for me to do here. I don't want to talk to these people.
I believe the time grows late. We should return to our businesses on hand.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired.
Tired. Understood.
I mean, winning takes so much out of me. I've made a lot of money today. Investments.
Oh, you know, this is just a pittance for our true funds.
Well, sure, but the more the merrier.
Fair enough. But I believe it's time for us to make our leave.
Yes. I guess we make our leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Are people starting to make their way out?
Some of them are.
Yeah. Collect a Navi,
Yeah.
collect a Lin, collect a Finn, get the fuck out.
That troll head.
You're taking the troll head. Yeah, of course you're taking the
I'm
troll
taking the troll head.
head.
Yeah, man.
Your fucking red dragon blood is showing. Anywho.
It's hers. It's mine.
Speak with dead.
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting.
Hey, man. Any information, the better.
You're not wrong. Alright. Fuck it. Yeah, no. You clever. Clever girl, clever girl. It works in two ways because you're a lady raptor. Perfect. Haha, dragon. Joke. There's a good joke. I have been struggling to make jokes the entire night. I've tried so hard.
Congratulations, you made your joke. Here's your star.
I don't want it.
Take it.
No, you
Well,
can't make me.
The group
I'd
would
take
be
a pumpkin
allowed
sticker.
to depart with their winnings and with their heading towards the others where they step through the mirror, departing, and then you have your own mirror.
Hmm.
Except when you try to reach through, as if there's a wall there stopping you.
Oh my god.
Because Moomy has it laid flat on the floor.
I know how to do this trick. I'm going to go at the edge and try to put my fingers around the edge.
Is there like an attendant with us?
But yeah, there would be a tendency to look at you puzzled.
Oh, this is the mirror we came through, so what the hell happened?
Perhaps there's some interference on the other side.
Of course they would. So sloppy. Probably just put a fucking towel or something over top of it.
If it was a towel, it wasn't. I'll be preventing you from going.
I joke.
Yeah. Can I get my fingers around the edge of it?
Make
Yeah.
a dexterity roll to see you can wiggle your fingers
Would that be a sleight
to
of
do
hand?
that. I guess sleight of hand could also work.
16.
You wiggle, move your fingers around, attempt to feel out an edge. As you press your fingers into what feels like just solid wall surface, and then finally feel an edge, a slight groove to the side.
I'm gonna try to lift.
So it's not that comfortable on your fingers with the full weight of the mirror pressing down. It's heavy. It's crushing your fingers.
Try to force lift it. That's all I can do.
Yep, that'll be a strength next time.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Why is that the only thing I consistently roll well?
Strongman Tavian, man.
It's the only thing I consistently roll well is the athletics.
But yeah, no, 25.
Okay. You lift up the mirror, turning it around, and you're in a weird position as half your body is just shot up through the floor as you come out of it. It's a weird vertigo feeling. Because 1 minute you're facing one direction, then you're straight up.
Yeah.
Gravity had this weird effect on you.
Yeah, I'll just pull myself off to the side and then set the mirror up.
Oh, that looked uncomfortable.
Glancing around, you don't seem to be in the K-Jar manor anymore as you look around where you are. Instead, you seem to be in a warehouse.
For fuck's sake.
Where the fuck am I?
Do I see Impale?
Yeah.
No.
No.
You look around and you see a simple chair with a note folded and set down upon it.
Fuck.
We're all out?
If everyone stepped through,
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the
Yes.
Yes.
Then yes, you all gotten out in the open with your prizes. Which surprisingly includes the masks. I didn't plan for that, but now you have the masks as well.
Does the note read the same?
Plucking up the note. Who picks it up?
Yo.
I guess Tavian.
Yeah,
So you pick it up and see familiar writings of Tola. As Moomin, would you like to say the message that's written on the paper?
Sure. I would probably say more than what I typed to you, but I'll say a little bit. Simply, it starts like this. I am sorry. I plan to tell you more, but I have been compromised. It seems that this might have been a failure on my end, but I hope it will help you all in this investigation, as what you have found shows far more things. However, as you saw, it might not be as easy. You just now know people are associated with it. You have evidence, and the evidence might be not useful at this moment, but it means that it's there, no longer hiding from you. I won't be able to return for a bit, since now that I am a risk, it puts you all at risk. And that's where the message ends.
I should have let somebody else read it. Damn. I just hand Alexandra the note. Does the warehouse lead out?
Yep. As you lead out of this warehouse, you'd find yourself in what appears to be the dock. Looking around, seeing ships in the distance, people moving around, moving luggage and merchandise.
Alexandra's just gonna rip off her mask.
There's a clinging sensation, almost as if you're the mask from the movie as you peel it off and then it just goes back to its smooth shape.
Do I even remotely see anything? Sorry.
She is fucking pissed.
I'm gonna coax my mask off. We did good, buddy. Just kind of take it off.
We're not gonna be able to find her. You know that, Tavian.
Fuck. I
Don't mourn her. She's not gone. She's given us a gift. We might not know who they are, but we know one family that's been working with them. It's a start. My offer stands. Help me burn these people out of our nation.
I'm going home. with the mask.
The mask is removed. With a solemn "I am going home," Tavian departs from the group as they begin to head to their own personal abode. Samuel, what are you going to do?
We leaving the masks here?
We're keeping them. They're evidence.
Yeah, keep the mask. I guess I go home too. My thing's not till tomorrow.
I guess Alexandra is also going home. She has a lot of work to do.
Most certainly.
She's also going to help Finn take his mask off. Because it's Finn, I imagine he's goofballing it up somehow.
He's pulled it off and likely just content to have it off and no longer need to act. And also just be confused on why Impale's just gone.
They were found out. And they believe it was entirely their fault while we're in this warehouse rather than the Kazurar mansion. We have to move quick.
But wouldn't us working together have this be solved easier? Like we have people.
Yes, they're already fucked off. We don't have time to hunt them down. We have to mobilize our forces.
Mobilize? Like eat them?
Mobilize.
Oh, I was thinking food. I'm
No,
hungry.
darling. I know. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Just look over to Navi for a moment who's probably infuriated by all of it.
We have to move quickly before Askjar can burn everything down. And that mirror.
Yes?
Samuel, Tavian, before you leave, I'm going to be sending people down here to collect the mirror. Guard it, please. It's evidence. We need it. Every scrap of information, anything we can glean from it, will be useful.
Sure.
Thank
Hurry
you.
up.
I am. As she unfurls her rings and flies as fast as she fucking can straight home. Grace be damned.
You're still not really trained with them, but
It's gonna be faster than running.
probably colliding into a lot of hanging lines of clothes, completely making a mess of yourself. But you get there as quickly as you can, ascending instead of taking the ships.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a con check if you can. Because they're going to be extremely tiring for someone that doesn't usually fly.
21.
So, you only take 1 point of exhaustion. You'll
Fuck
be able
no.
to make it. If you're in a hurry.
Absolutely, she is. She's going to start ordering people around, and yeah, Mom and Jeeves, and the Magnus. She's gonna send someone to get the Magnus.
But for that, we'll wait till next
Like it's
session,
gonna be
because it
next
is
session because we're gonna,
pretty late.
yeah, absolutely.
Well,
But and men to get the mirror.
I'll just want to verify where everybody is.
Mhm.
So I know where Moomy is. We've
Fucking flurry
we
of
figured that out. And I
Brazil.
already know how that's going to result in, which will be fun.
Poorly.
Moomy, if you're still here, I know how that's going to work out, and it's going to be very, very entertaining for me.
Is
Good for
is the
you.
is it still recording?
James,
It's still recording,
you
yeah.
muted again. Okay.
Okay, let me know when it's not.
Okay. Do you guys want me to just go ahead and end the recording, or?
But yeah.
Yeah, we can. It's
Just
a good session, a good place to
hold on,
close.
hold on. So Samuel and Tavian are watching the mirror until forces that Alexandra sends to collect it.
I
Collect
believe
it.
Tavian just went straight home.
Well, if Tavian just went home, you just went home.
Yeah,
but
I did that.
Samuel,
I,
your command.
I
Oh,
bubble
fair
it
enough.
around the mirror.
Got it.
And we've got Swimmer who also is looking after the mirror.
Mhm.
Navi and Lynn, I picture they're either angrily stomping around or they've just gone to a place where nature is around just to try and calm down.
Or both.
Or both.
Yep, or both.
The
Tavian went home
Tola
to sulk.
has vanished from existence,
Wrong. Also, yeah.
leaving a message and the only trace of their existence behind. And Tavian is heading home to where their child is.
Their child is currently not at home. They're at the Alexandra's.
Oh, right.
They're
And
being
Tavian is,
babysat.
yeah, Tavian's going home to arm himself. He's pissed. You're wrong. Not sulk. Angie.
Alexandra went to her home to, well, start mobilizing, and she is going to. Here's the list of places she's going to be sending men before, effectively, the assault on House Kajar. Sending people to collect the mirror. Sending people to inform the Magnus. Trying to get some legality in this by documenting shit. She's going to be covered in fucking ink as she's marching. It's fine. Probably asking Jeeves or her mom to do something because this is a rush job. Please get military troops on this. And yeah, no, she's just fucking preparing, I guess.
Oh boy.
How bad of an idea is this?
It's not a bad idea at all, honestly, with everything we've just had happen.
I'm picturing Samuel is just going to nap when they get right back.
Fair.
Yes.
Probably. I think this is enough to constitute the place going to war.
Oh, this is absolutely enough to constitute fucking war with the North. It's only some small problems is that, yeah, the country is not really in the state to go to war.
Nope, you've just came out of Civil War not too long ago.
It's only been like 5 years.
My confusion is, we went through a mirror, we put on masks, we went to
Well, we put on masks then through the mirror.
Well, yes, but we went to an underground fighting arena.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that so bad?
Oh, okay.
They were slaves, sentient creatures, and obviously not willing.
I mean, they're monsters.
No, actually, specifically, you would know that trolls are not monsters.
I
According
mean,
to the,
yeah.
And minotaurs.
yeah, minotaurs are people. Both of those are not monsters. Those are races that are just kind of dudes.
The only thing in there that were monsters were the Hellhounds.
Yeah. Not only that, but they're these underground rings and this stuff like that. The Haushkazars, amassing of sudden wealth. They're
Like,
straight
these
up
are-
disorders.
These are traitors to the kingdom on top of
Yeah, it's more me thinking of trolls and minotaurs not
Yeah,
really being.
people in
Like,
clothes.
They're sentient, yes, but
Yeah.
yeah,
They're straight up citizens where you come from.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Like you,
So
you just watched two fucking possibly civilians get their shit killed.
Like, Alexandra's less upset about the Troll and Minotaur and more the, oh, they're slavers tied to the north. They could have easily kidnapped innocent civilians.
Mm-hmm.
Samuel,
They've
They
been
actively kidnapped, like, we saw them. They're there.
yeah.
yeah.
That's the difference, is Alexandra, possible. Samuel, points.
Yeah. It's a
Oh yeah, she's also gonna get that troll head somewheres in a stink-free box for later questioning
this
and
is-
inform her mom about it.
Yeah. Should I go ahead and end the recording here?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good spot.